achievement run is going to be it's going to be something we do in the summer. And the summer is coming up, but that's kind of my plan for like sometime in June, July, I feel, you know, something like that. So just Kerbal today, huh? No. We'll jump on. We'll see if we get some quiet labs raids. I was able to buy 2 black key cards the last time. We were able to find a yellow key card and get 2 black key cards the last time I played. So I feel like we just need to try to YOLO rush the thing. Please God, don't make it last 10,000 streams again. Brother, I'll make it last for as many streams as I wish it to last. Okay? You know, summer's coming. That's why there's snow in the air. No, there's actually some really funny full conversion mods, actually. Yeah, and if you don't like it, please unsubscribe and unfollow. I couldn't give a fuck. I'm being serious. Please, if you don't like what I'm playing, just get out of here. Go watch somebody else that you like. I mean, there's not enough time. There's not enough time. You know what I mean? It's your free time. You know. It's only so many hours in the day. It is what it is. How'd you like the new active matter update? Hold on, I gotta get this fucking. Don't want to stream in a belt, bro. But I just unsubscribed. Screw you. It's all right. You know, I think the lighting and stuff is really sick. I feel like the game feels fun. My only complaint about it is AI PMCs. I really don't like playing games that have AI PMCs. So I'd rather spend more time queuing, knowing I'm getting into a match of more real people, than running into AI competitors. So it's like some of the matches we ran into definitely had some real people that were fighting, but there's plenty of matches where we were just fighting against robots. And yeah, I just really don't like when games try to make you think you're fighting a real person and it turns out that they're just not. It's just I'd rather know. Do you think you'll hit prestige in Tarkov? Probably not. No, I don't really have any desire to do that. I have never prestiged in Tarkov since they've added. Actually, I don't think I've even gotten Kappa since they've added the prestige system. Wait, what? This driver cannot load because it's incompatible with a Windows security mitigation. The hell is that supposed to mean? Program compatibility issue with BattleEye? Really? Does that mean I'm not going to be able to launch Tarkov? The new Active Matter City map looked fun as shit. Dude, it's pretty good. It's not a bad game. Oh yeah. Update failed. Please check your internet connection and or firewall. Failed to initiate BattleEye service. Driver load error. 1275. I'll just check the integrity of the game files. Maybe there was like a recent Windows update that really fucked with it. I know I had to update BattleEye for Active Matter, but we'll see. We'll check the integrity, see if we can get in there. Geez, it's a bit early for poking the bear. Listen, if you're going to come into my stream and just like talk shit about the games that I'm playing and what I'm doing, I'm just going to answer back with the most logical answer. All right? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's fair. You know what I mean? I don't see a problem with that. I feel like those talk shit, I throw shit back. Spicy Monday morning. No, it's just annoying because like it just brings down the vibe. You know, this is my stream. I play the games I want to play. I eat the cheeseburgers that I want to eat. And if you don't like it, then you can leave. You know what I mean? It's just that simple. I don't think it's that big of an issue. I saw a reel showing Windows 11 doesn't have a shutdown button. Oh yeah, warning, the game launcher impassable. Game files integrity compromised. Repair required. Oh, something must have happened. Let me try again. There was a battle state game. Yeah, no, failed to initiate BattleEye service. Driver load error. Is anybody else getting this problem? I wonder if there's a way that I can like update BattleEye. Yeah, I just had a critical launcher update. I just downloaded the new launcher update and I've had this issue since. So, no, you just launched the game, no problem. Okay, let me just like try turn it off back on again. Yeah, that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm actually just gonna restart my PC and see if that helps. You just updated, worked fine for you. Yeah, it said that BattleEye was incompatible with some Windows security migration or something like that. I bet your X3D is just bad. We got to get a new one, huh? Yeah. No, you're fully patched. Oof. All right, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get in. I would actually like to play a little EFT today, so DLL library to the rescue. Secure boot things. Flash the BIOS. No, update the graphics driver. If you really, for some reason, if you really want to screw over the stream for the entire day, all we got to do is hit update on every day. I've updated it's just a simple graphics driver update. What could go wrong? Fix your power supply, download more RAM. Yeah, what could go wrong, boys? Beard-faced bastard, reprint the motherboard. Reseat the heatsink. Wrap it in a towel like the old Xbox 360 Red Ring. You had some solid engagements last week. Yeah, we had some good ones. So I feel like we'll see if we can get into some again. Let's see if we can get into the game. We're just rebooting it right now. See what happens. You want to do it wrong, press update. Lube your fans. Dude, I still remember when the fan exploded in the middle of the stream. That was crazy. That was actually nuts. You wish you clipped it? I don't know if there's still a clip of it or if that was before the purge. I don't know. I think if anyone has a clip of it, Daddy Cash does. What is this thing? PlayStation, what? No. Fuck off. I'm not agreeing to shit. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's for the headset. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, dude. Okay. Sorry. I'm clicking no. Sign the agreement. Sign the agreement. Nope. Okay. Okay. Ignore. All right. Close that. Close that. Close that. All right. Let's see if we can get in. If we can't get in, then I don't know how to do a fresh reinstall of BattleEye when Escape for Tarkov is already like installed. I've never had to do this before. So anyway, I know Active Matter uses BattleEye. I hope that wasn't the issue. But anyway, we'll see. Go to EFT install directory and just... Okay. If it doesn't work, you mentioned something about... Yeah, I'm thinking if they put a different version of BattleEye on my PC. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's the case. We're about to see here. Try deleting your logs file before reinstalling. Yep, no. Yep. Failed to initialize BattleEye service driver load error. So I suspect that could be part of the issue. So, damn, that sucks. Battlestate Games, Escape from Tarkov, BattleEye, uninstall BattleEye. I wonder if I can uninstall it Install BattlEye. Hold on. Let me click that. BattlEye service. You had this issue yesterday. The only way to fix it was, yeah, it might be a hotfix. Open Tarkov, Control A, Shift, Delete, Enter, launch Kerbal from stream. Yeah, I know it's not letting me do it. I'm gonna uninstall BattlEye. Yes. All right, BattlEye service successfully uninstalled. Now we'll see if we can reinstall it. Okay. Yep. All right, it's downloading now. This is probably going to fix it, I suspect. He's so close. Just hold on. Hold on. No, I updated it. It says, no, please check your internet connection and or firewall. Driver load error. Okay. What the fuck? Windows 11, when anti-cheat software is blocked from accessing the kernel by high security settings. Oh, no. Disable kernel mode hardware and force stack protection. I don't know if that sounds like a good idea to disable. I don't know if I want to do that. All right, hold on. That's how they get you. They're coming for the kernel, man. Yeah, just first off, just the first part. Yeah, this seems weird. I don't, Kernel mode hardware enforced stack protection. Bro, I don't know, man. I feel like Russians will be in your PC in no time. I have to restart my PC. All right, we'll see if that works, but I don't feel good about that. Just uninstall and install parts. I just did, actually. So I was able to uninstall BattlEye, and then it's still being blocked. CIA and your PC. Watch the clip, Deadly. Watch what clip? My fan exploded. Oh yeah, I can't. Well, man, the beard's looking round. Dude, you can hear it. Great clip. I mean, listen, my computer's off right now. The clunking sound is pure horror. Yeah, that was the sound of the fan hitting like the inside of like the glass case. So it like popped and just hit the side. Gotta turn my gaming computer off. That was 4 years ago. I know. Unreal. Time's flying, man. You don't need any of the other parts unless you get a specific error listed for it. Yeah, it says that it's some sort of Windows security migration issue. So if this doesn't fix it, we'll just play Kerbal. But I really do want to play some EFT. Tarkov, Cotton would turn in his grave. Cotton's alive. What are you talking about? he's alive. In fact, he was just streaming yesterday, man. What the hell are you talking about? Totally fine, totally alive, no problem. Khan's been playing some Minecraft. Did you turn something off? The only thing that I did was updated BattlEye playing Active Matter yesterday. Or on Friday. That's it. I haven't actually really even been on the PC too much this weekend at all. So that is the only thing I did. So something updating BattlEye with Active Matter is probably the reason why I'm having issues with this. So Roll back my PC. Honestly, at this point, if it doesn't work now, then I'll just play something else. Really. You said you turned the kernel something off. Don't do that. Well, I did do that because that's what they recommended me to do. So, I mean, I'm just going to take a look and see if that works. And if it doesn't work, I'll turn it back on and then we'll play something else. Don't worry about it. I can't imagine the fuckery of rolling back a Windows 11 update. Subnautica's coming up, man. I'm looking forward to it. Nope. So, update failed. Please check your internet connection and or firewall. Launching game. Windows cannot access the specified device, path, or file. You may not have the appropriate. Failed to launch the game. So yeah, I got no idea, man. This is a fucking new issue for me. Okay. So before we do anything, we're going to turn this back on. I guess we're going to play something else. Oh, kernel mode hardware and force protection can't be turned on. Try resolving any incompatibilities with your devices and service. Scan again. Turning that off seems to be an issue. Oh yeah, BattleEye service and easy anti-cheat. Learn how to resolve problems with incompatible drivers and services. Uh-oh. No details available for easy anti-cheat. I'm just going to have to uninstall both of these. What a weird issue, man. I mean, what the fuck? So, dude, PC issues are weird. I literally did nothing. We woke up wanting to play some games, and that's it. That's it. That's all we want to do. Just want to play some fucking games. Okay. All right, and I'm just going to uninstall easy anti-cheat as well. Start the game already? Yeah, I guess we're going to play something else. So, yeah, we'll figure that out. I don't know where it would be stored though, so I have to find it. Epic Games Service. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's in Fortnite. Steam apps, game name. Might be in Fortnite. We recently played Fortnite, so what's going on? Can't play can't play Tarkov because it's saying there's a driver error with BattleEye, but then it's also I'm having issues with easy anti-cheat as well, which is kind of weird. So maybe there was a Windows update that got passed sometime this weekend or something, but I don't know. There it is. Okay. All right. There we go. Turned it back on. I don't like turning that off. And I didn't like the fact that Windows wasn't letting me turn it back on. But it is back on. So I guess we'll do something else. Sorry, guys. I really wanted to play Tarkov today, but the game's not going to let me do it. So it's refreshing knowing my favorite part-time streamer doesn't use cheats. Maybe not because they wouldn't, but because they could never figure it out. That's an area we don't need to open up. You know what I mean? It's reassuring. It's like, I don't even know how to uninstall BattleEye. I can't even work around fucking Windows, man. But it's fun to be, you know what I mean? It's like, why would you? Because like, it's fun to make mistakes and be stupid. You know what I mean? That's kind of the fun. Road to Vostok. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what the fuck to do now. Diablo 4. Let's all get addicted to Diablo 4. Might as well do another Meister Car run through. No, I mean, a few rounds of golf. Yeah, I mean, Diablo 4 is good now. Yeah, I know. Diablo 4 is pretty good. Achievement run starts now. All right, that's all, boys. We'll see you tomorrow. You're playing Diablo. Keep going. I was, yeah. But, I mean, there's not much going on. Great stream, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. Active Matter parkour map seems like you. What the fuck are you talking about, Active Matter? Star Citizen came early. I am waiting for Star Citizen 4.8. That's for sure. The achievement run. Project Diablo 2 is really fun. All right, hold on. Let's get this going. We're kind of hit the reset in the PC here. Whoop. Forever waiting on the next Star Citizen update. Yeah, basically. Subnautica 2 on the 14th. Yeah, we'll be on. Does YouTube know we're live? Yeah, we're live, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is probably just a fresh reinstall of EFT, I guess, which is weird, but I wonder if anybody else is reporting the issue. From like a recent Windows update. I find it very odd that I do nothing and this happens. So I don't like it. Nikita doesn't give a shit about your issues. You're playing PD2 right now. Monster Squad Wipe. Let's see here. I'm thinking I really should have a better plan, but it's a BattleEye issue. You had the same problem. You had to copy the BattleEye folder from another game. Yeah, then maybe it was probably Active Matter. Whenever I updated BattleEye with Active Matter, something broke. And I don't have the time to fix it, so... And you know what's funny is I was even early today. I was like ready to go, ready to game. Let's see. Are we cooked? No, we're not cooked. I'm just trying to think about what we want to do. We did do the hardcore Kerbal stuff, and we got to Min-Miss and we got to the moon. We could always try to do a hardcore save scumless Mars mission. So there's that. The Martian mission. Which would be really crazy. We haven't done that. So trying to get Kerbals to Mars and back alive without any save scums and permadeath, it's not a bad idea. So that could be good. The Diablo expansion is short. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm good on that though. Yeah, I know Zomboid has added a new difficulty level. And I don't know if I'd be able to survive it, but I'm keeping that one on the back burner. So that could be interesting to do. But I think we can, since we're so hot off the heels of Kerbal, I think we'll do another Kerbal run. We'll do that. We'll kind of try to do like a Dune mission. I think that would be nice on the hardcore. And then we'll think about it. Diablo 4. Dude, I really want to play a Diablo 4, but I do think I'd get... I don't know how fun that would be. I don't know how fun that would be at all for you guys. I don't think that'd be very good. I think it would just be for me. That'd be for me. Yo, we got Mike. Thanks that 42-month resub. Turkle. Thanks that 31-month resub. Giant Hurtball. Thanks that 31-month sub. Easy to Forget. Thanks that 71-month resub. Shuey. Thank you for that 30-month sub. Gadwin. Thanks for that 1-year sub. NS Squawk. Thank you for the 30-month resub. All right, let's. I gotta switch things around. Troubleshooting stream. Nah, it's all good. I think I've wasted enough time. We'll just we'll continue our hardcore Kerbal run for today, and then try to fix Tarkov because I would like to actually make some progress in Tarkov. I'm actually pretty bummed. Gonna be honest. So, but I just it's enough troubleshooting for now. So. Okay. I'll do Okay, we'll switch it up here. I do need to make a thumbnail, though, so just bear with me here, guys. We'll get some music going. You're sad about Tarkov? Me too, because I do want to... I'm going to have to fix it tonight. I think it's going to be a fresh reinstall. That's my guess. I know, I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. I'll make a thumbnail later. Windows 11 BattleEye denies us some Kerbal. Dude, maybe. It said something. I had an error that popped up. Something about Windows security migration or mitigation, something like that. So anyway, well, I'll try to do some research tonight. Figure it out. You had to clear cache yesterday and check integrity, and it worked. Pretty lucky. He ain't ever escaped a Tarkov, chat. Learn to accept it. I want to, man. That's the problem. I do want to. I do want to. All right. It's there. It's I think we're like 15 Bitcoins away or something like that. The problem is I just hate playing labs. That's the issue. And every other map is too slow to farm Bitcoins. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. That's really the crux of the issue here. You know what I mean? So, man, I'm going to be a little rusty here. We're a couple of days from playing, so I feel like someone's going to die. I feel like someone's going to die. All right, where were we? So, I think the last time we played, just to kind of give you guys an update, let me go to the tracker. So we started a new campaign, and the rules for this are really simple. I know it says hardcore in the title, but it's really, really easy. We can't save scum, and when the Kerbals die, they're dead. So, and also we need to set up our own communication network, which I kind of have been doing. It's sort of operational. It's kind of not. So, it's there. Kind of. I mean, we don't really have a satellite on the opposite side of the planet. It's not very good. So now you have those bigger antennas. Yeah, I forget where we kind of left off anyway. So we're on. Let's see. Just need some more probes. Right. So I'll kind of give you guys a bit of an overview. So we've been to the moon with a crew, with Jeb, and we were able to get him back through the most epic mission I've ever done in this game. It was amazing. Still want to make a YouTube video of that. Hopefully I get a chance to, because it was nuts. We've been to Minmus, we planted the flag, and we've been home. So next up is Duna, which is a significantly more difficult thing to do. And there's also the Eve. There's also Eve right there. Wait, that seems a little bit chiller. Right? It's just right there. What's this planet like? What's going down here? Oh, it says purple. Eve is not so chill. A little purple. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. What's so hard about it? It's just right there. You know? I feel like, you need 8K Delta V to escape. What? The hell are you talking about? You need 8K Delta V to escape. All right, well, we'll work on this one then. We'll work on Duna, which is Mars. I don't like the 8K Delta V to escape issue. That's a big problem. Here we go. So on our other character, we were able to get here, but we just sadly weren't able to get home. So I feel like we're gonna need some refuelers or something. It's gonna get a little bit fucky, but We'll see if we can make it work. So this is the ultimate goal. We got to get Jeb here, and we got to get him home. So, doesn't seem too bad. I mean, doesn't even seem that bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. This should be pretty easy. I feel like this is not a non-issue. We do need a probe, though. So we either... I think we were trying to experiment with... let me see. What was it? What's this? Oh, yeah. We were trying to experiment with this whole... new way of launching ships into orbit, which is kind of expensive. It's like 100,000 credits. And it's by like hooking up these thrusters with these fuel lines or something. Anyway, the asparagus. For some reason, it's called the asparagus. I don't really know why it's called the fucking asparagus, but it is. Asparagus staging. Why do... Who... It looks jank as hell. Yeah, why? Okay, anyway. We need an energy reset. Anyway, so we have this ship that I built, the Don't Die Mark 15. I do think this ship was built to go to Dune's orbit. I don't think this was designed to land. So I could put some landing legs on this bad boy, but the reactor is pretty... This is like a nuclear reactor. I don't know if we'd be able to land with it. So, if we're going to do that, then I feel like we should just probe it instead of sending somebody. A nuclear reactor. But it's hard to test whether or not this is going to work right. So, probe before a manned mission. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We could maybe, we can try to build an actual drivable probe. We haven't really done that yet. So, yeah, let's see if we can build a little mini probe. What do we got in research and development? Do I got any wheels? We don't. So we'll need some more science before we do. I feel like that could be an issue. If we want some free science, we could quickly go to the moon, right? To one of the poles. And then your influence is nuts. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. Yo, we got Tracker. Thank you for that 11-month resub. Long and Sloppy. Thanks for that 21-month sub. Strongest Ever. Thanks for that 2-month sub. Enemy Einstein, thanks to that 65-month resub. Full Send, thanks to that 38-month sub. Mike, thanks to the 42-month sub. Turkleburger, thanks to that 31-month sub. Giant Hurtball, thanks to the 30-month sub. Easy to Forget, thanks to the 71-month sub. Shuey, thanks to the 30-month sub. Gadwin, thanks to that 1-year sub. NS, thank you for the 30-month sub. Joshua, thank you for the 19-month sub. Matt and Tonic with the 38-month resub. Darth thanks to that 39-month sub. Fat Fingers with the 11-month sub. Bakes with the 50-month sub. Jangles with the 50-month resub. Geoff with the 62-month resub. Drew Bird with the 34-month resub. Stolen Safety with the 61-month resub. Abalabas with the 5-year sub. Woo! Bearded Face Bastard with the 23-month resub. Jimbo Sween with the 41-month sub. And Ricky Martin. I will forever remember the Santa Claus stream where we're listening to Last Christmas. And I'm like, I love Ricky Martin. I love Ricky Martin. Just hammered. And it's just like, Ricky Martin doesn't sing this song. Okay, anyway. So here's what we're going to do. We're doing a change of plans. We need science. So before we go to Dune, I'm going to do the we're going to do the Mark 6. Remember that the Mark 15 has the satellites. We don't need the satellite dishes. We could bring 2 and pop one off on a polar orbit. I might do that. I'll bring 2. But we do need to land on the moon, which could be an issue. So if I can get rid of this fairing, and then I don't know how we're going to land with this thing. Can I put some landing legs? Bro, this ain't gonna fucking work. Unless, okay. Honestly, I'm not trying to be dumb. I'm just trying to find a creative solution to the problem. And just please bear with me here. I swear I'm not rage baiting. People in my Kerbal Space Program comment sections are saying that I am rage baiting. I promise you I'm not. Oh, we unlocked robotics. Interesting. It's because Dolphin Invasion gifted me a DLC, which I don't own all the DLCs for this game. All right, there. Right. Okay, that should do it. Let me just move these down. Okay, and you can stop. I'm not. This is gonna work. We could do a test to make sure that it does work, but let's do a test. Hold on. Start retracted. Totally not rage baiting. I feel like this is gonna work. It's either that or we can surround the entire vehicle with the wheels we don't own. Dude, if Jeb dies this way, I swear to God, I'm not happy about it. Hey, there you go. Look. I mean, okay, we might need this. I mean, the engine is just kissing the ground, though. It's just kissing it. So, I don't really like that. No one has died yet. So, okay, all right, okay. Let's recover the vessel. We just got a nuke on the bottom. But if they're gonna die, they're gonna die anyway. Right? If you're going to outer space, and it's like, well, you have a nuclear thruster that's below the ship. But, like, if the ship blows up, the ship blows up. I don't think it's gonna... They know the risk. I don't think it's much... I don't think it's gonna make a difference. If the ship blows up, the ship blows up. They're dead anyway. That's the way I see it. Okay, so there's the Don't Die Mark 16. Oh, I lost my asparagus staging. I mean, we don't need to do the asparagus staging. It's like it's a little extra. It's there though, I guess. Okay. It's just a lot of work. It's not a lot of work, but it's the most efficient at least. Okay, hold on. At least I think I know how to do it. Well, I'll see if I can make it happen here. Hold on. Let me put the mainsail. This should do it, right? This should do it. This should do it. It was really cool watching it work. Okay, I'll try to set it up. Give me a second. Setting it up, it does take just a little bit of brain power, which sometimes I'm not so solid at, you know. Sometimes there's might be a little lack. Like, as you can see right now, for some reason I can't get this to snap correctly. All right, there we go. Okay. There we go. We kind of got that whole thing. What brain? It's in there somewhere. It's there, I swear. All right, that's good. And then I'll do some reliance. I feel like the reliance are fine. Okay, so we have those. And then I'm going to put the nose cones on. Okay, so there's the nose cones. So here's what's going to happen. So if I recall correctly, the asparagus staging Oh, I already frigged her up, boys. Oh, no. I already frigged it up. It's got to happen in twos. Okay, so you put 2. Okay. All right, just... There we got. Put 2. Now we do 2. We probably only need 4. We could do it with 6. Maybe we do it with 6. Okay. No, we do it 4. We'll do it 4. That should do it. Hold on. 8. It's better with more veggies. May the 4th be with you. How does it work? I think it needs to be 6. Okay, I'll explain how it works once my brain can set it up. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. But then again, I feel like we're missing some. And this seems like exceptional overkill. Okay, so now we got... We're gonna put those guys there. We'll put these guys here. Those guys are there. Okay, perfect. Yep. And then you do... Okay. So, this guy... Okay, hold on. We need to put this on mirror. Okay, so... No! I swear to God, I'm gonna throw this fucking rocket out the damn window, boys. I swear to fucking God, dude. Okay, so you connect this guy to this guy. We connect this guy to this guy. And we connect this guy to this guy. And then we connect this guy to the main rocket. So the idea is, well, I'll hit you with a visualize here in a minute. All right, so these go whoosh, and then you decouple them. Where's the decouple for them? Where's the decouple? Is this it? Here we go. So these guys, so everyone's sharing us like a similar. This rocket. How about this? It works. I'm gonna put it that way. It works. It just works. Okay? It just fucking works. How about that? I don't even know how to explain it right. It's gonna work. Brain explode. It's about fuel efficiency. Okay? It's about fuel efficiency. Okay, then these guys go like that. The problem is I can't test it. It's on hardcore, so setting this up is an expensive failure, potentially costing the lives of my crew. Okay. All right. Mainsail. All right, so there we go. So, and then I think the mainsail could probably go with it. I think the mainsail starts. Use a probe. No, we're gonna take a 3-man team. We're gonna take a 3-man team of our most skilled. Okay, so visualize. Psh, patang. Psh, patang. Psh, patang. Psh, patang. Patang. Then we got our satellites. Okay, so patang. Then this guy goes. Then we got our satellites. These satellite engines are separate. Patang. Okay, there we go. So, this is it. The idea is all the engines are sharing similar fuel pools, but a little bit less as you go around the circle. So we basically will have thrusters that we can detach at different points of the stage, is the idea. No way he's overweight. We are. Sadly, yes, we are. Yes. Yep, we are. But we have money. So, with the power of money, we can get an update to the launch pad, which is pretty cheap. And now we can do it. No worries, overweight. It's problem solved. Okay, here we go. So, the ultimate goal, these are also all not balanced, which is really fucking stupid. But, I think it's going to be fine. Oh, we have no aerodynamics. And struts. And we need struts. And we need struts. Struts. I forgot about the struts. The main mission for us is to go to the lunar pole for us to collect the necessary science to get the remaining pieces from our research and development teams to go to Mars. That is the mission for Don't Die Mark 6. Okay? So, I think Don't Die Mark 6 is going to be able to handle it just fine. Personally, I'm just going to try to line these up since we have a chance. As close as we can. So yeah, we have a science team. The science team is going to go and take samples from the lunar pole. And that science will help lead us to the next step in Kerbal exploration. That is the mission. Now, we need some wings. Put some Delta Deluxes on this bad boy. $105,000. Okay, so this is stupid of me. Okay, just snap it, crackle it, and pop it. All right, there we go. The Don't Die Mark 6 going to the lunar surface to collect polar sample data and bring it home to further improve our exploration capabilities to the Martian surface. That is the plan. That is the plan. That is the mission. And fucked up the staging. Fucked it up. Jebediah, Bill, and Bob, Godspeed. May the odds ever be in your favor. So as you can see, the fuel burn on the rocket staging is happening at different rates of speed. So there we go. See that? Look at that. We can probably put some parachutes on those bad boys. Oh, we're gonna flip. Oh, we're gonna flip. Ah, shit. That's an expensive fuck up right there. That's an expensive fuck up. I don't think there's any way we can salvage this other than to save the crew. No, there's no way we can salvage it other than to save the crew, I think. I need to save the crew, though. I need to save the crew. Damn it! Well, that didn't work. Land it. I might be able to. Hold on. Okay, actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I might be able to save the, I think we could do it. SpaceX land it? Yeah. I'm gonna try. Well, obviously we have a weight issue. So, we're gonna have to solve the weight issue. Damn, that cost me 100,000, this rocket. You know, maybe, I'm just gonna say screw the asparagus setup, because it's... we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. No. Just kinda get down there. Just get down there. It's definitely an issue. I mean, there's some debris that we might be able to recover. No, I think the parachutes are going to be kind of a... it's gonna mess us up. Oh, okay. We want to be kind of like... yeah, I want to have like a... uh-oh. Oh, man, that fucking sucks. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm devastated. I'm actually devastated. I can't believe we killed Jeb like that. I killed the whole team. I killed the whole team. I can't believe it. From the mission to save him from the moon to this? Jeb's ghost. Jeb's ghost is coming for me. Well, I don't really know what to say. I let my ego get in the way of that one. Actually, it was first off, I put the cost of the ship above the survivability of the crew, and I didn't follow safety and recovery, which is our main... I take a couple days away. I forget the main goal. Safety and recovery. Safety and recovery. Jeb, Bill, and Bob, they're not coming back. They're dead. That's it. At least I'm pretty sure they're dead. I have disabled... I've respawns disabled. I can't believe they're dead, man. I'm fucking pissed. You did them dirty. I think, yeah, so I feel like the SpaceX landing was going okay until I'm assuming the fuel inside the mainsail thruster got to a point where it shifted the weight of the vessel. And, oh man, dude. Wait, what? Any other debris? Fuck. Oh man, we lost a shit ton of reputation from that, as you can see. Well, we're gonna need a new team. I wonder why. We're gonna need a new team. We got Valentina. She's ready to go. Ronger? Maya? Sidson? Kerbal. All right, Kerbal, jump in, bud. You're hired. As our engineer and Agagar. I need a scientist. This is in Rongar. Doesn't have the same ring to it. A Rongar. All right. Can't even pronounce their names. It's not as simple as Bob and Bill. Jeb, just KIA. Oh, I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this at all, boys. Where did we go wrong? It was a weight. It's the weight issue of the landing system. I'm assuming is where we went wrong. Ah, yes. Yes, the asparagus. It's the asparagus positioning is what happened. It fucked off the. I should have, dude. We should have checked. I mean, I guess that's it. You know. Let's just use the old. We're not doing the asparagus right now. I'm not in the mood. All right. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Man's devastated. You don't realize what I just did. It's just like that whole epic moon mission. Out the fucking door. We got... Okay, listen, but that's the whole point, you know? That's a lot of rocket right there. And it's clipping with the landing legs. I think that's too much rocket. That's a lot of thrust. Yeah, I think that's too much. Unless we put the decouplers low. We probably only need 2. No, fool, more rockets. No. That's inside the landing legs. If I move these down a little bit, how bad is that gonna mess with the way the ship's gonna fly? I feel like it's gonna probably mess with it quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, we could kind of, yeah, we could put it sort of, if we offset it, we might cause a bit of a twist, like a bit of a twirl. We don't need to use the big ones. But I guess that could work. I'm assuming also these thrusters are going to be like pretty beefy. So we probably only need to set the thrust limit to like 70%. Oh man, dude. I'm a little... I'm real sad, boys. It wasn't supposed to happen like that, you know? Jeb was supposed to have little Jeblings running around. It's just... You know, it's... You don't like the jeb? You don't like the... You don't like jeblings? Yeah, you know. Maybe not. What's up with the arrow? What's up with that? What's going on with that? Range of the giblets. Close enough. This rocket scares you. Yeah, alright. I mean, what are those fins? I'm just trying to pull, like, the aerodynamic overlay below the mass, you know? No way this flies. It's a little fucked, though, as you can see. If only we had more dorsal fins. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we're not going to talk about the Mark 16. Let's go to 17 and, yeah, I think we're fine. I think this is gonna be all right. Let's go. I'll turn this guy a little bit. Oh, no, let's not turn it. All right, fuck. Let's go. I don't know about this one. All we need is an experienced pilot to fly it. Valentina, Ron, Bald. I don't know how I feel about you guys yet. I have zero emotional attachment to any of you. You haven't done... Maybe this will be the beginning. Possibly. So... This seems like a terrible situation. This seems bad. This seems terrible. So... Flying this thing is... It's almost impossible. I'm gonna be honest with you. I turned the liquid fuel down. Turn the liquid fuel up. Turn the liquid fuel down. Prograde it a little bit. Not for Jeb. Yeah, I'm burning all the liquid fuel. I need to save some of it. But every time I do, I lose it. Okay. Not bad, actually. I mean, it wasn't great. Absolutely not that bad. So we could work with this. This is workable for sure. Not bad. Definitely could be worse. So anyway, for those that are just joining us, we just killed the entire legendary crew on asparagus test flight, and that we could have saved them all too. It's just it's me. I killed them all. It was an accident. You know, this time in slow motion. Please no. Okay, I don't want to relive this. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't want to relive it. Personally, legends live forever. We'll have to build a monument. So this is our first time using this thing. But the issue with this is I don't think there's enough delta for me to do what I want to do. Because the ship is very heavy. So 2,900, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. It's kind of, and now it's really efficient in a vacuum. Okay, so, all right, man, this could take me all day. I'm going to be thinking about that. I'm going to be cooking dinner tonight. I'm going to be thinking about that. I'm going to be stewing about it. Fuck, I'm just going to be cooking potatoes. And I'm just going to be like, fuck. Shell's going to be like, what's wrong? Honey, what the hell's wrong? Killed him. Killed Jeb. Killed Jeb. Could have been avoided. Could have been avoided. Okay, I'm going to... How expensive is this going to be? We probably don't need to do... Yeah, it's going to be too expensive. All right, let's just wing it. I'm going to see if we can get picked up by the moon. And then we can adjust the orbit when we're over there. Okay, so... Sadly, it's very inefficient. Very, very inefficient orbit. Horrible, like terrible orbit. 869 is probably the best that we're gonna get. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get. Okay. Wait, is that a 5-minute burn time? Am I seeing that right? Bro, what? Oh boy. Welcome to the nuclear engine. What the fuck am I gonna do? I can't. We're sitting here for 5 minutes. I'm not bringing this one again. All right, at least not for this mission. The ADHD's hitting. It's very efficient, but doesn't have a whole lot of oomph. Well, damn. You know he's physics time warp. What the hell's that mean? Could be Jeb. Time to watch back the tapes. 3 OGs died for this engine. And that was basically a test, which, watch back the clip. Where is it? Where is it? So what even happened here? The parachute? Everything was going great. Everything we just started tilting. The retrograde icon disappeared. Look on the nav ball. Look. Locked into retrograde surface. Watch the retrograde on the ball. Kind of like starts to drift. And then it's gone. Whoop. So then the computer put it on retrograde. Oh, no. 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 I should have just spammed spacebar here. Spam spacebar. Spam spacebar. It's too late. Not again. How are you gonna break it to Jib's wife and kids? It's too soon. This engine sucks. I mean, it'd be good for like. Oh yeah, I can time warp it. Oh yeah. If I hold Alt, it lets me time warp, eh? Only up to 4x though. That's fine. That's still a time saver. I might have just missed the window of opportunity to do this though because of how long of the burn. I don't know if we're gonna get caught by the moon like this. You didn't burn halfway? It's because we already missed it. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, this actually ended up being a little bit better, and we saved 340 delta. So, okay, never mind. Okay, okay. We're gonna try to land on a pole. We're gonna try to land on the pole for lunar polar samples. For science needed to get us to Dune. That's the mission. I'm gonna do a quick save, just in case we run into some bugs. That was a good idea. Last time we accidentally found a way to duplicate Bill. Whoop! Retrograde. What are we doing? We're gonna get a polar sample on the moon so we can get some science needed for a couple extra pieces for our Dune space vessel. Wait, why do you have all these SAS options with a level 0 pilot? Because I put an airplane autopilot system on the tip of the spaceship. I put a fly-by-wire on there. Okay. That's the fly-by-wire is the reason why Jeb's dead. I don't want to talk about it, man. We'll build a memorial or something. Okay. So we got 1900 delta. We're gonna need fuck, this might work pretty good actually. I don't even think I need to adjust my orbit. Oh yeah, no, we should be alright. This should be good. So we're gonna wanna yeah, I'm gonna wanna do like a burn like maybe around here. Yeah. It's gonna be kind of dark though. I mean, hold on. What if I did no. 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 Hold on. How much gas is that going to be? Now we should be able to land on the pole, if I'm lucky, or at least in the polar biome. Like that, or like that. Okay. I need to think about this. Okay, that's good. So I think we're gonna have to do that. So yeah, we're gonna have to. I don't think I like the biomes are pretty big, but I feel like 1900, man. I need what, 800, 900 to get home? So we're gonna have to be careful. We're definitely in fuel conservation moments, okay? Oh, God. I don't want to do another rescue mission. If you detach... Oh, yeah. I will detach a satellite. This is why we brought them, actually. So we could do a lunar orbit. So once we get into lunar orbit, we'll detach one. I'll detach both eventually, but... Okay, so we got that. So actually, this is a good opportunity to detach one of these bad boys. Okay. Okay, they were good on that one. Okay, we got a little thruster on this bad boy. But that one's good. I think everything's looking solid with this one. Polar orbit. Yeah, that's what I mean. How do we got any log temperature data? No. Okay. But anyway, so this is good. Sometimes you'll get temperature data missions in different orbits, so we can use this to reposition the satellite. And for the other one, I think I'll wait until we're kind of closer. I'm gonna do like a burn over here, and then whenever we do that burn, I'll just deploy another one since we have it. There's no... I could leave it on the moon though. Actually, that might be kind of cool. What if we just left the other one? Let's just leave the other one on the surface. And then point the satellite dish up. All right. Okay, we're going to do that burn. Totally worth 100K. If we can get home with the science, it will be worth the money, though. Trust me. It will be. It'll be worth it. But only if we can get home with the science. Oh, shit. We already have some satellites over here, as you can see, so... If we can get home. That's a big if. Yep. It's a big if. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bring her down. 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 Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay, so there we are. So I think I will put the satellite somewhere. I have an idea. I'm gonna see if I can land the satellite on the dark side of the moon. Coming in hot. Yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. All right, so what do we got for this guy? Let me do a retrograde burn real quick. Okay, and then I'm gonna warp here. We're gonna do a prograde real quick. How many Kerbals have we lost? We just lost our first crew of 3, and I was trying to save money. Just a classic mistake. I lost the dream team. I lost Bill, Bob, and Jeb. I lost the dream team. I'm devastated, and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm kind of, yeah, I just don't know how to feel. Oops, don't do that. You know, how much delta we got? We got 2,000. Do I have, oh shit, I don't have any mission computer here. Okay, so that should be good. 800. Where's my mission node? Thoughts and prayers. So yeah, my main, we're gonna land this guy. Or I just put him in the orbit, I guess. We'll see. Anyway, let's go. Oh, wait. I got note. I thought you killed... The way you killed your team was dumb. Holy shit. Yep. 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 He did it for the content. I promise you, I did. Yeah, I wanted to be cool and land the rocket to save money without using the parachutes. It's basically trying to save money. I was trying to save the mainsail and all that stuff, and yeah, I just, what can I say? It just is what it is. All right, so I feel like yeah, we could leave. Might as well leave it. I think we can leave it. It will eventually be on. I mean, I don't know. What do you think I should do? Should we land and just keep? I should keep it on the dark side of the moon. I should keep it. I should. That we always have communication on the dark side of the moon. Which is something I don't have. You know? It's got no light for solar. Oh, shit. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that one. That's, all right. Yeah, I guess we can't do that. Good call. Yep. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. All right, well, I guess this thing will eventually just have communication on the dark side of the moon, I guess. From time to time. Yeah, this is our satellite. I just put I just did a couple of satellites, so it's fine. We're good. It's fine. Okay, now let's land this guy. So this is our science mission to gather a surface sample to get the necessary science for us to build the a probe lander for Dune. So we're gonna do this, and we're not gonna send a manned mission right away. We're gonna do the drone. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna warp to maybe here. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic. Wow, thanks, man. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Good warp. Good warp right there. Solid job. Cappy, thanks that 2-year sub, man. Squirrely, thanks that 26-month sub. Lucrative, thanks to the 22-month resub. Okay, there we go. All right, so can I pause? No, I can't pause. I need some inspiration. Music's a big deal for me. Feels like it lets me lock in a little bit. Oh, have we lost communication? SAS is on. We have no electrical charge. Because there is no fucking solar panels, man. Can these even extend? Okay, so I do have a solution. I don't like the solution. We still have control because it's manned. I could just do it myself. We could, you know. Fire the engines. We have a little charge for now. We could also just put the satellite and get the engineer out there to put the solar panel on the side. It's fine. We're going to go around again. We're going to go around again. We'll just do it ourselves. It's fine. That seems way harder than just landing. I know, but I mean, sometimes it's fun to do. Next time you try saving money, don't. I understand. I understand we are all emotionally attached to the crew. No more so than me. Okay? You don't seem to be attached. I can't stop thinking about my fuck up. I can't stop thinking about it. But we have to move on. We have to persevere. But I'm going to be thinking about that all fucking day. Okay. So we're going to try to land on the pole, which is basically directly over PE. Probably going to need to slow it down a little bit. I know. But I don't want to slow down too soon. I think I'm going to start my burn around here. Well, I can start doing it now. Jeb would be proud. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Give me a second. I started the burn too early. I should be all right. 713 meters per second is quite the... It's quite the speed. You know, it's quite the fucking speed. Yeah, I know the moon's got mountains that are over 6K, but I think we look good here. Okay, we must be on the pole now. This doesn't seem like it's going to work at all. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, crew. You suck at this game, bud. You know what? I do. Who you blame this time? Myself. You know, we're coming in way too fast. Our orbit was way too fucked. We need to slow ourselves down on the other side of the planet. Be nice, chat. You know what, man? I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. Skimming the mountains was a mistake in hindsight. Yep. Save scum that shit? No. Mm-mm. We don't. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use the nuclear engine to land. I was kind of just doing a test with it, and it cost the lives of 6 crew members. But we learned. Yeah. You know, name it the Death Trap, Mark 1. Yeah, we need some science, man. So I feel like what I'm gonna do. We got the. I've never used the landing can. I feel like the landing can. Do we even really need the landing can? We can land? Yes, we can. Let me. Okay, it's too expensive. Cut costs. It's $1,500. It's not that bad. Hold on. Okay, just. I've never used the landing can. I've always built my own landers, so I'm just kind of curious to see what kind of what we got going on here. I mean, this is 2,000 delta right here in the lander can. But does the lander can, does it need to be connected to the command module? I mean, I'm assuming it does. That's 1,400. Okay, hold on here. Hold on. Let me see what we got here. You think it's going to be called the crash can? Jeez, these are pretty big. Hold on here. Man, I'm pretty... dude, we did so well on the first couple of days. I am quite devastated that we've lost 6 crew on my return. I think I'm just a little rusty, personally. I think I'm just a little rusty. You blame EFT? Me too. You know. Jeb's dead. 6 people are now dead. 1,700 Delta V is pretty good. So my idea here is we're gonna build a module that should be able to like take off and leave. I think is the idea. 1,600's good. Wouldn't mind some we need to do some science though. That's kind of the issue. The whole reason that we're going there is science. You know, that's 1,500. That's pretty top heavy too. I don't have the wheels. That's quite a top heavy rig right there. More girth? Yeah, so I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna do a larger service bay. Then we're gonna put the Science Junior inside there. We're gonna give it some more. There we go. Okay. Right, and I could do a fairing on that as well. At some point. Or we might be able to do a fairing. Okay, so we have service bay and the lander can. Some backup batteries. Good call on that. A couple backup batteries. Okay, and then I need the communication system. I think a communotron usually is enough. Okay, we'll put a communotron in there. Okay, that's fine. More RCS thrusters. We have the reactionary wheel on the RCS right in there. I wonder if I could shove a couple monopropellant balls. Inside the service bay. Oh yeah, we definitely can. Okay. Just want to make sure the door's not blocked, I guess. I think that does block the door. Okay, so monopropellant balls inside the service bay. Oh no. Hold on here. Hold on. Flip them around. Bring them down. Bring them down. Bring them up. Alright, there we go. Shove them. Yep. They're nice and tucked. Nice and tucked in there. Alright. I feel like that's good for that. Now, we need the engine. It's a lot of engine. That's a lot of engine. Okay. Poodle's good, though. Yeah, the poodle's nice. Alright, there we go. That's kind of right on the edge of being somewhat structurally sound. But I do think, we're gonna call this the, what do you guys, the Death Trap? Call it the Death Trap Mark 1. See if he forgets electrical again. No, we got it. See, I don't even think we really need the landing can. I don't know if the landing can really adds much of anything, to be honest with you. Do a Mark III cockpit instead. I agree. Might as well. There's no sense not at this point. Okay, there's that. Another bunch of people are gonna fucking die. All right. Man, I don't feel good about this one. Sacrifice for science. I mean, that looks right. It looks correct. If I was thinking, ooh, what would a lunar lander look like? This looks like a lunar lander. You know what I mean? That looks correct. We'll put a couple science kits in there. The Death Trap Mark 1. Oh, yeah, we need solar. Yeah, forgot so every time. Does it have solar power? Does now. Confidently incorrect. It looks good. It looks good. I feel good. Looks good. Everything's fine. Why are you decoupling the science? That's a good question, because with a scientist, we can take the science and store it in the vessel. Does it have parachutes? No. But it does now. It does now. Now it does. It's a good call. I do think parachutes would be helpful. I need to make sure that these don't get in the way of the... I'm going to do 2 here. And then I'm going to do just 1 on the back. Okay. Heat shield. It's got a heat shield. It's got does it have 8 boosters? My man needs a... That would have hurt a lot. It looks like a heavy lander. It's going to be a little heavy. Okay, so this is it. Ladder, jetpacks. Here we go. This one's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. Ugh. Alright, sorry about that. Is there any corners you can cut? No. No. There's no corners we could cut. We're not cutting any corners. That's pretty good. 4,000? 4,000's really solid. 4,000's good. I like 4,000. 4,000. Okay. The Death Trap Mark 1. %75 thrust limit. Struts. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not bad. We'll do some struts. Actually, I think we're gonna need some more than that. Damn. No, I think we're gonna need all of it. Seems like we're gonna need all of it. 3,176 seems way less than what we had? What happened to that? I feel like, where's the 4,000? That's the vacuum, but... Oh man, I'm not sure if this is gonna make it then. It should make it. This one deserves a test flight. It's expensive test flight. But yes, yes. I did it again. Oh, that's gonna cost a lot of money. Well, lives are on the line, idiot. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Shit. I'm trying to put a probe on top of this thing. It's not gonna let me. Hold on. Change the parent. How the fuck do I do that? Reroute? It's probably... Oh. Shit, it's not letting me do anything. It's not letting me move. No, fuck it. Where is it? Where's the Death Trap Mark 1? This is gonna fly. This is gonna fly. It's gonna fly. I don't even need, yeah, we're fine. And then again, astronaut lost. Oh geez. What happens if we run out of applicants? Is that it? It's over? Daphne. Kim. I think we only need 2. Daphne and Kim. All right. We only need a scientist and a pilot for this. I don't think we need an engineer. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to kill too many at once. Here we go. Daphne, Kim, I really hope you didn't watch the last 2 launches. And going in with an open mind. We need some science. Motivational. Kim looks very happy. They're looking pretty like pretty neutral, I feel. Okay, the rocket's flying pretty good right now. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Do a flip? I don't want to do a flip. Definitely don't want to do a flip. Man, that was pretty straight up. I mean, I don't know if we're going to have... We'll see how much fuel I have, but... The mainsail should be fine. Mainsail's pretty fast. But yeah, not that fuel efficient. Alright, we'll see what we can do here. Why are we killing everybody today? I think it's just because I'm rusty. You know, we spent like a couple of days with a lot of successful launches and then just a couple miscalculations and we've killed 6 people. So I'm not super pleased with that. We might have to rescue some people in we might have to rescue some people in orbit. Because usually there's some stranded people. Alright, so there we go. Not bad. I mean, we got still 2,400. I mean, that's pretty light. You know? That's pretty light. I don't know if that's going to be enough, which is kind of a damn shame. Easy for the moon and back. We got to land, though. We got to land and get back. We lost the second crew already. Yeah, the second crew crashed into the mountains on the pole of the moon. Yep. Crashed right into a mountain. It was a speed issue. Do we go back home? Nah, where's Jeb? Woo, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. We haven't even told Jeb's family yet. Ooh. We're going to miss it by a little bit, but that's okay. Jeb's gone. Jeb finally found peace. Also, we could have just built an airplane and went to a different biome and collected the science there. Yeah. I don't know if this is going to be enough, man. Because it's going to be... We need... Yeah, no, this is not going to be enough. This is not going to be enough. I don't think there's a way that we can salvage the science. No, it's definitely not plenty. It's not plenty. Because we have to slow down the ship. We got to land. It's not enough to come back. No, it's not. I wonder if we can get some more science somehow. I'm going to see if we might still be able to do some science though. So we'll see if we can get into like a low lunar orbit over the pole and then conduct some science tests and see if we can get some there. I feel like that might not be a bad idea. Because I just need some science. We just need a little bit of science. Oh, hold on here. Since we're out here, might as well open up the service bay, and then I'll just kind of get the Communitron kind of going real quick. Here we go. All right, here we go. Somehow I never have enough fuel. Yeah, I know. We're like, I keep trying to add extra stages, which adds extra weight, and it's just like, I'm always just a little bit off, you know, just a tickle of fuel off, you know. Okay. Now, 1,400. I'm going to see if we do something like that. Oh, whoops. How much is that going to cost me? 290. Yeah, I'm going to try this mission again. We're not going to land though, because there's no way we can get home. I just went back and watched Jeb go for his final mission. Good Lord. I'm not happy about it. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm happy about it, okay? I'm not happy about it. All right. 1100. So yeah. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to retrograde. I'm going to burn this guy about here. And then we're going to do a little burn here. And then we're going to do a little burn. Oh. Okay, so we had 900 delta. And then we're going to do a maneuver here. Okay, so I'm going to see if we could do like a... First off, we're going to be able to see the crash of the other guys. But I'm going to see if we could do a little get close to the pole and do some science there. I think we should be able to. I hope. Our communication network's looking really good, though, as you can see. I'm kind of happy about that. Find the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Yeah, we have 800. We should be able to get home with 800. All right, so that's good. And then we'll head over here. Okay. He's going to crash again. Now we're good. There's no mountains on the moon that are... we're fine. I'm not slowing down or anything like that. We're just going to do some science. Oh, we're just going to go around in circles. Okay, great. Okay, so let's open up with a crew report. Hey, there we go. We do got some science here. Okay, so let's get the scientist out. Okay, we're going to do an EVA report. Wait, where's the I'm gonna board this. I'm gonna take the science kit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it in is it Kim? Yeah, Kim's got that. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, so we'll do a perform an EVA science test. Ah, very cool. All right. Keep the experiment. EVA report. Yeah, in space just above the moon's poles. Okay, so that's good. I'm happy. There's probably more like low Earth or low moon orbit science that we could collect that doesn't require like landing. But anyway, conduct material study. You think you just push the rocket down from going off the ladder? Okay, well, I mean, if that happens, then that's a shit way to die. But you know, it's possible. Feel like you might be onto something. Let's try to speed this up then. We want to collect the data here. We could restore it and do more, but let's just kind of keep it simple. Keep experiments. I'm going to collect the data. We're going to log the pressure data. We're going to take it. We're going to log the temperature data. We're going to take it. Yeah, I think simple space. Yeah, because we're kind of low on fuel anyway. We could rotate into do different orbits, but I think we'll just kind of keep it simple since we've had a number of failures today. We need a dub. We need a dub ski. 100%. Oh, wait. I'm going to dump the experiments. Is there not enough space? Experiments cannot be stored on this command pod. Oh, fuck. Oh, I collected 2 EVAs. Store first. Reviewed store data. Oh, it's okay then. We're fine then. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. No, I have a storage for it, but we're good. We already have a report. It's just gonna, it's just gonna overwrite it. Okay, so now we need to get home. So I wonder if we could just... Oh, don't warp. I wonder if we could just fucking... Oh, yeah, we can do it that way. Okay. So, yeah, that's good. I'm happy with this. We're just going to shoot off the pole like that. Other side. No, it's all right. We're good. It's only 165. Like, it's not, we're not hurting for fuel that much. We're good. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy with this. Oof. We're still sort of in connection, but now we're barely. Oh, no, wait a second. Hold on. Open that. Oh, yeah, we're good. Never mind. As long as the service bay doors are open, we're actually got a decent connection with... Nice work. Well, that was way easier than trying to land. So, but, you know, at the end of the day, the goal, science. We need science. So. All right. Yeah, no, we're just going to go for it, I guess. We're just going to go for it. I was going to try to, like, slow us down a little bit before the next one, but we're just going to go for it. Fuck it. Okay. So, yep. That's going to do it. No, it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Trust me. I've done third in sub 40s before. Okay, that's so deep. Listen, all right. Shit's gonna get a little hot and heavy over here. It's gonna be fine. Daphne and Kimloff are going to be great. Oh yeah, we have lots of mono here. Just kind of... Guess that was a little unnecessary for the mission. Little unnecessary. All right, we've gotten through worse than this. We've gotten through worse. All right. Let's get them home, fellas. That's a lot of mono propellant. I mean, that's just not doing shit, eh? Oh, I mean, it is kind of. No, it is actually. Interesting. Okay. Pull up, please. No, we're good. All right. It's going to be a little toasty. It's going to be fine. I'm a little worried about the RCS thrusters exploding, though. That might be an issue. This is attached to a RCS ring. Yeah, I'm just burning the extra monopropellant since I have it. The most cursed re-entry? Brother, this is a very normal re-entry compared to most of the re-entries. Have you ever seen us re-entry with a reconnaissance vehicle from the other playthrough? Because we're re-entering with like 7 wheels, no hot dog needed. Normally we're cooking the dog. Yeah, this is fine. This is no hot dog in here. Yo, Thickless Cage, thanks to the 63-month resub. Isn't this game's always hardcore for you? Yeah, but we're amping it up. We've added the permadeath to the Kerbals, so which is, you know, really amping things up here. No save scums either, so we got to take our losses. Packing, thank you for the 17-month resub. We've officially lost 6 Kerbals so far, and all of them have been today. So I'll be happy when these guys land. I'm just going to deploy the chutes now. I'm going to Jeb? I know. Jeb, Bill, and Bob. All right. Jeb's dead. All right. We should have a decent amount of science from this, and then we'll start to build our Dune probe. So that's going to be, we're going to be probing Duna. Yo, Thickless, MSK, thanks to the 63-month resub. Slapper, thank you for the 52-month resub. We always got Kenshi to fall back on. Enforcer, thanks to that $5. I'm going to Crumb, thanks to the 25-month sub. Buster, thanks to the 46-month resub. Cappy, thanks to that 2-year sub. Squirrely, thanks to the 26-month sub. Lucrative, thanks to that 22-month resub. A-Squad, coming in with the 105. Thank you, A-Squad. BC Buds, thanks to that 73-month resub. General Mills, thank you for the 41-month resub. Thank you very much. I wonder if there's some science we could do here. No, I don't want to overwrite the crew report. Hold on. I'm going to take the data. I'm going to store the experiments. I'm going to... Yeah, I definitely can. There should be enough space. Hold on. Ow. EVA report from the Kerbal grasslands. We're going to perform a science test with a golf club. Good form, Daff. Good form. Good form. Yep. Nice. Fantastic job. Yep. Looking good. Ah, we've already done this one in the grasslands before. We didn't learn anything. Uh-oh. 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 Word so easy. Word so easy. Come on. Oh, you little. Okay, you could just recover him. Yeah, I wanted to do more science, though. So. Okay, there wasn't any more science. Okay. We tried to play Escape for Tarkov today, and I had issues with BattleEye, so I didn't really have much of a backup plan, so we're just kind of chilling. 281 science! Hell yeah! That's a lot of science. That's a lot of science. That's a lot of science. Hell yeah! Finally, we got a dub after killing everybody. Okay, so what do we need? I want scientific exploration. So we want the Rover Max this whole thing. What's this? Delicate equipment or astronauts need to bring with them safely stored. Rigorous engineers for 20. I don't really know what the SEQ storage unit is. But I guess it's just storage for parts. I don't know. Give me the wheels. It only took 6 lives. Micro processing lab. No longer are you limited to research facilities on Kerbal. With the mobile processing lab, you can conduct long-term experiments with ongoing research with the data you've collected in the field. So does this thing just constantly give you science when it's like doing shit? Is just a science farm up in there? The lab lets you get more science over time instead of cashing it in instantly. Is there a maximum, though? Do they hit like a... Is there like a limit? Okay, there's the airplane. All right. Some weird hinges and shit. Specialized constructions. I don't know if we need this. Not sure if we need that. Scanning modules. Oh, this could be good. Survey scanner. Atmospheric fluid spectrophotometers. Medium scanning arms. That might not be bad if we're going to build a probe. But then there's also this relay antenna right here. So anyway, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Each lab could process data over time. So it resets, like being able to do Kerbal Space Program experiments again. Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry, chair's gone. So the hell is the seismic accelerometer? Detect a record accurate seismic activity data. Still function when flying, so the double C can be used to measure accelerations during flight for science experiments. Dude, the ground communotron. Holy moly. I mean, not designed to pirate movies from channels from near-light satellites. This is crazy. I feel like if we're going to go to Dune... I mean, there's a lot of... Can it relay information? What is this? It was originally designed for deep space probes. I mean, we're probably going to need something like this. I can't research it, though. We'll see if there's anything else I need to make a probe, but I think we got everything we need. I think, anyway. The biggest relay is nice. Guess we don't even have 300 science. The processing lab is kind of cool, though. You know? We might need something like this, though. Anyway, we'll keep the science for now. We got the wheels. That's kind of the big one. Advanced electronics. Rechargeable batteries. Yeah, I mean, this might not be bad either. Lab is cool to encourages a station. Very OP though. They're all rechargeable. Yeah, I know. they're all. But the stations are kind of neat. We got the Twitch, the Spider, the Puff, the Shrimps. What's your next goal? Rover on Dune. Rover on Dune. That's our next mission. These guys are kind of neat. Rip the next astronauts. Yeah, we're going to Dune. All right, let's build the rover at least. We didn't even land on the moon. No, we've already landed on the moon a couple of times. The initial mission was to get some extra science for some wheels. So I was going to just quickly land on the pole, grab some science, and then come home. But that resulted in a couple of catastrophic failures. So we're not going to talk about that. It just is what it is. So, quickly. Yeah, it was just going to be a quick little whoop whoop, you know? Just a quick little in and out. So we got to build a lander. So I feel like this guy can go on top of no. It's got to be like a all right. I mean, I guess we could put the computer like that. I was hoping we could just nestle the thing like kind of. I don't really want to do it like that. Guess you can always just move it around. Hold on. Let me rotate this. Okay, then we're gonna kind of move it down. Kind of like that. Okay, so there's this whole thing, not bad. We're gonna just build a little rover. Doesn't need to be crazy. Doesn't need to be nuts. We could go for the trifecta though. You know what? I do think, now that I think about it, it's just gonna be a little bit of extra cost. But imagine we'll build a mini RV unit. Because that way, no matter how it lands on Dune, we know it's gonna drive. So we know it. Here we go. We know it's gonna go. Imagine getting to Dune, landing, and then just being on the wrong side. And then after that, like, what do you do? You know, like, it's just gonna be a mini one. It's gonna be a mini RV. Okay, nothing crazy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, I think it's just gonna be ride the sandworm. In fact, what we could do here is let's rotate it like that. There we go. And yeah, it's gonna be simple. It's not gonna be nuts. We take these little Rove Maxes. Okay, and okay, we just kind of like do like that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bit of an issue for sure. But hey, no, actually this works for us. Right? We got one. I don't know why it's doing that. That seems a little weird. Oh, there we go. That's two. That's three. And that's four. Oh. Whoops. Oh boy. That's, nope. That's, nope. That's not it. That's not the stuff. Well, no, it could be the stuff. Wait, it is the stuff. That's the stuff. That is the way. Okay, that's the way. I'm just kind of doing it in a fucky way, but that is the way. Right? Oh Lord. Just wait. Just give me a second. That's the way. We want to make a mini version. Why are we making it larger than it needs to be? We'll put the computer inside the frame. And then I'll put one of these little, oops. I'll put one of these little fellas structurally, just kind of, we'll connect it somehow. But anyway, that's totally going to work, right? We take that, radial, kind of remove the snapping, and then boom, 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 boom. And then the signature. Okay, we can even do. Okay, we got that. And then. Don't worry, we'll fix that. That actually might be a problem. But we'll see. We'll see. For those that haven't seen this vehicle, this is a revolutionary design that has worked on multiple amazing missions. And it does work very well. You just have to have a little faith. And all right, so that's kind of the idea. And then we might not even need landing legs for this one because it's such a small little light machine. We may not even need it. It's possible that we don't. I feel like we'll just call it the mini RV. Yeah, I feel like we don't need it. Okay, so what happens if it lands on its ends? Well, there you go. Hold on. Give me a sec. Maybe that's what we use the legs for. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let me see if he has the clearance, though. What in tarnation? Okay, so, bro, what is this? This is the mini RV. Those that know. Those that don't, I could show you a couple of examples that this design... Oh, not this shit again. Just wait! Okay, this is the mini drone version, which I don't have solar panels on it yet. But this is the mini version. Oh, man, she's a little... It's a bit of a wobbler, I'll tell you that right now. I don't think it turns. I don't think it brakes. I don't think it turns. It doesn't. We have no control. Wait, does this not have SAS? What's going on here? No communication, maybe? Uh-oh. It's got no power. Got no batteries. So here, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I mean, you're moving over the surface. The game cannot save at this point. Leaving flight will now abandon the mission and it will be lost. $5,000. I mean, I can't stop it, so we're gonna have to abandon the mission. The mini RV? No, recover. Oh, no, we're good. We're fine. Everything's good. It'll stop eventually. No, we got the money back. So it's a train car. What a fun little fellow. I mean, we just gotta work on it a little bit. So, now that we have that situated, we could put a little battery system on the back. I mean, we might as well just put it in the back and the front. Right? Or on the sides. Let's put them on the sides. Maybe just on the back. We'll put a couple batteries on the back. Whatever is considered to be the back. I don't know, actually. Oops. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what's the back and what's the front. I guess there isn't one. Is the whole point. It just is. Oh. Sadly, I don't think I can... Can't select the whole vehicle anymore. So we're just gonna have to build it like this, I guess. No, there's a way. There we go. Okay, so we have that. We're gonna need an antenna for sure. I think for this, we're just gonna have to use... What's this? Well, these are kind of cool looking. Look at these. So, direct. So, we'll just do a Communitron. Just need one Communitron. That seems a little... That seems breakable. I'm going to be honest. That seems breakable. I'm going to do it this way. Alright, there we go. We're going to tuck it into the landing struts. I don't think that should have any issues. Let me see. Yeah, no, that seems good. So we got these communicators. Direct communication. Is that antenna strong enough? Well, we're going to have to bring a satellite to communicate in orbit. So the satellites are going to be a bit of an annoying thing, because to have a probe communicate with Kerbal is going to definitely be an issue. And those wheels are not super great, so hold on here. Just gotta move those guys. down a little bit. Kind of match it up. Kind of move this guy up a little bit. Kind of match it up as close as it can. Okay, looks good. Okay, so we have that. Looks like a battle bot. Yeah, it's kind of what we're going for. So next up, we want to have some scientific data on the probe. So we're going to put a barometer here. We'll put our thermometer here. I don't think we're going to need a goo container. You know what I mean? I think the goo's going to have to wait until... I think the goo's going to have to wait. I mean, we could put the goo container at the back, I guess. Or I could put the goo here. And rotate it. Because, like, we're going to have to communicate the goo data back anyway. So, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. But I feel like that we'll save the goo for a manned mission. No reason to have goo on there. You need solar panels? Yeah, we're getting to it. Don't worry. Solar panels are going to... Ooh, I mean, I like the look of that. Can we do the same thing here? Oh, that looks really cool. We might need a few more just in case. Hold on. I got an idea. Give me a second. Shove those fellas in. Maybe? Oh, there we go. We'll shove them in there. And, put a little solar panelage here. And we'll move these guys up. Okay, looks good, looks good. These guys can get moved back a little bit. All right, looks fine. All right, let's, I don't think we're missing anything. I feel like we're good to go. I guess a little RCS would be fantastic. But I don't know if we can, put a little RCS in here with, like, I mean, we got a couple golden eggs. We got a couple balls. I don't really know if there's space for the balls. You know what I mean? I think the balls will get in the way. Space balls? Yeah, I think this is going to have to be purely, yeah, this is going to have to be purely electronic. There's just no good place to put them. All right, let's save this. I'm going to see how it goes. Oh, no, the space plane hangar. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Lights, put some lights on this bad boy. Does he know Dune's got atmosphere? Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna do that. We gotta put this on a rocket. So, okay. I mean, it is a little, it's a bit of a wobbler. It is a little, ooh, she's, all right. Yeah, that doesn't really do much for us. I do think we're gonna have to put the landing struts on the side of the mini RV. You know. Yeah. Houston, we have a problem. You know, It's gonna be an issue. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. Have you considered just making a Rover? This is the Rover. More wheels. Looks like we're gonna have to just put more wheels in this sucker. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Or no. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to put more wheels. I don't really want to put more wheels on. It just seems like this is just what is gonna have to be done. For the sake of the vehicle. It's only 10,000 though. It's not like this is crazy expensive or anything like that. Wait, hold on. I'm getting this wrong. So, give me a sec. This needs to be this way. This way. Okay. This way. Right, okay. So, I wonder if we could just do it with this, you know, like up like that and in. Just like that. I feel like... Nah, fuck, no, it's not gonna work. We have to do it this way. It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work, you know? Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Nice. Might be a little bit too forward. I'm going to bring them back the scotch. Okay. Yep. All right. And we'll do that on the other side. And I think we're good to go. This is going to be our reconnaissance vehicle for literally any situation that you can think of. That's the plan. It is going to be able to go where it's going to be. It's the all-terrain vehicle. It's actually more of an ATV, I guess. We should just call it an ATV. I feel would be a better call. I am having issues with that though. Okay, then we just got to move it over here. Oop, whoops. And we just got to move it kind of like that. Kind of like this. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Kind of trying to line them up as best as I can. Here. Okay. How's that look? Not bad. Bring it back in a little. All right. Bring him in. Bring it in. Okay, there's that guy, and then we'll just copy it, and then I think that's it. I do think the amount of wheels are probably gonna drain the batteries. But we'll just cross that bridge when the time comes. I feel like the batteries, now that I think about it, the batteries, this is gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it? I feel like it's definitely gonna be a power hog. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm on now. Listen, for those that are doubting, I've done this a few times before successfully, okay? It's just not on a vehicle so small. We've done this RV design a few times. It's very successful. It's a very successful design. Very human. Okay, you have a weird thing with wheels. Not really. It's like if we're going to go all the way to another planet, I want to make sure that this thing can do it all. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I want. I want it to go anywhere. I don't want it to crash. I don't want it to explode. And I want it to be able to do it all. That's it. You know, and I feel like that's not an issue. I feel like that's we have the ability to do it, so why not? There it is. Why not put more wheels? Well, no, that's all. That's all the wheels we need. We have the technology. This is it. Yeah, I mean, nobody likes a lander that falls over. You know what I mean? That's a lot of work for nothing. Man, this is crazy looking. Holy shit. All right, how's our power usage? Yeah, okay, so the power usage is going to be an issue. There's no question about it, as you can see. This thing will absolutely no way, shape, or form run at nighttime. We've already burned half of the batteries. Turn off the wheels you're not using. Yeah, no, it's just not going to be a nighttime machine. Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think we need I think the landing legs are... Oh, well. I was going to say not needed. But I need to rotate them. They're on the wrong side. So we don't need 4 on one side. Okay, recover. Oh. Recover. 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 Okay, so it looks like COVID. It's beautiful. This thing is awful. Just wait. Bro built the vehicle manifestation. She's a tumbler. Little top heavy. Yeah, a little top heavy. So I think it's it's these ones. These ones have to rotate. Okay. Ooh. What does that do? I feel like that solves the issue. I feel like that's a practical solution. Yeah, that solves it. It's not going to be perfect, but it's just going to... Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I like it. I like it. We're going to do that. You feel it? Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Okay, there we go. Let's retract it. All right, one last test, and we're going to put it on a rocket. We're going to get this thing out. We're going to get this thing going. I could have made it a little longer, which would have helped the top-heavy problem of it. Also, this needs to go there, and that needs to go here. And then these guys are going here. Okay, there we go. Strapping a bunch of batteries to it. It's 13,000. That's not bad. I feel like 13,000 is pretty cheap, all things considered. Okay. No, we've already landed. Listen, if you're being like, if you're going to do this, then you need to learn how to land properly. If this is your first time watching me play Kerbal, then I need to show you that this design has not only landed on Minmus, the moon, and Dune before, but we've done it with a probe and also with a manned team. It's just, this is a new style. This is the super mini version of it. I'll have to show you the big boy version so you can become a believer. Now, okay, yeah, I mean, the battery power is definitely amped up. It is a little top heavy, though, I will say. It's a little... This guy, I mean, it's going. It's just not going great. You know, Duna, not Dune. I'm going to keep calling it Dune just for you, bud. Only for you. I'm sorry in advance. Oh, fuck, we're missing one side. You know what I mean? I don't think it's going to matter too much. It's just, on Kerbal, it's tougher to land it like that. Oh man, it's really got a mind of its own, this thing. Holy shit. Just... Damn. Where's the radio on this thing again? Oh shit. Oh no, we do have them. They're nested. They're tucked right in there. Okay, I'll have to be careful with it. Okay, I feel like that's good. It's the tumbleweed. Yeah, no RCS is definitely a drawback. You know, I'm not feeling super happy about no RCS. Okay. Brother, this is as fucked as it gets. It's about to get fuckier. Okay? Not more wheels. More wheels does not solve the issue. And before we launch this, I will show people the working version of this. But not until... Oof, those are way too big. We're going to cheese this a little bit, all right? For the sake of, just call it Kerbal engineering. I'm going to tuck the balls in there. Okay. Now, I really hope this doesn't explode, because it will be expensive if it does. Shit. I don't think there's a way to tuck them back there. Okay. Oh, shit. There it is. Okay, there. Oh, whoa. Wait, what? Holy mother of God. I need to see if this works just out of curiosity. Okay, just hold on. I need to save this like this. And then I just want to remove that real quick. And then I need to just save this as one. Please, no, I just want to see if it drives. That's all I want to do. Okay? That's all I want to do. I just want to see if it rips. That's it. Should be more stable. Just wait until you see the other one. Not only does it drive, but it actually drives pretty well. I mean, we just made the other one. We could delete the middle wheels, and then we just have the original. We just have the original design, like the OG one. Fuck, this is perfect. This, I mean, I got 2 probes in there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to delete the other probe, so I guess we're just gonna have 2 computers. I don't know which one's gonna be considered the parent, though. No, no, we don't. No, we only have 1 computer. Break. Okay, seems like we broke a landing gear somehow. But I don't know exactly how that's doing what it's doing, but it's doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna recover the vessel. And I think we're just gonna go with this. But I will the space sea urchin looks clean. I'm sure the monothrusters are all firing in different directions. They are. 30 extra tons. Listen, we've already. I need to show you. Okay, I need to show you the other vehicle for the haters. But I would prefer just using the smaller guy. But since we're already here, we'll delete these guys and. This is probably the superior design anyway. If I'm being real. You know? Back to RV robots. This thing is going to fucking explode. I like, there's just too much shit clipping with too much other shit. Design. This is a design. You might not like it, but it is technically a design. Okay? These landing legs are going to be an issue. So... we don't need those ones. And, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm dialed. I'm focused. There. So we basically just recreated the OG design, but... I do think this would be... we'll regret it if we didn't bring this one. You know what I mean? So... I think, anyway, we'll regret it if we don't bring this one. Because we know this design works. So, delete the legs on top. No, I think the legs on top are fine. They're just going to give us a little bit of extra boost. Right? Like, if we kind of get stuck, it's kind of like there to kind of kick us into the right direction. Well, no, you're right. That's gonna prevent the flippage on Dune. No, it's gonna prevent the flippage. It's gonna have some conflict. We're not gonna be able to spin it. Okay, so there it is. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'm gonna show you the other one before we launch it, and then we're gonna take it. I like it. Okay, so we do need the power of my eyes. Perfection. Okay, I need to open up for the non-believers. Okay. Apology not accepted. We're all going to watch a Minecraft stream now. All right, see ya. We lost 6 Kerbals today. I'm not like super happy about it. So these things happen. They happen. Jeb's dead, Bob's dead, Bill's dead. So I'm trying to build an unmanned probe so we could save more lives. Yep. Valentina's dead. And whoever else we hired for her mission is dead. Oh, there's another landing leg there. Yeah, a lot of them died. But, so, it is what it is. These things happen. Oh, yeah, we're doubling up. We're doubling up on the legs. Okay, I'm having a bit of a positioning issue here. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, no, it's doing it again. We're having this problem again. The mirror... Yeah, we're having this problem again. There. Okay, there we are. Okay, so that's good. These just need to be brought down a scotch, and then, all right. Nice chair screen. Oh, no, the chair. Okay, all right. Didn't even leave you guys any music, huh? You guys are building the masterpiece. Right, I'll show you guys our last version of this. This is on a different run, though, not our hardcore run. But I'll show you the reason, the inspiration for the design, for those that might be new here and are non-believers in this system. This is a great system. I'll bring up the Preparation H probe on our tuna run. And the RV was there's a manned version on Dune, which we can't get home, and there is a unmanned version on the moon as well. So if we bring up the probe version, this is maybe a better. We know what it looks like. It's not helping the situation, but for people who don't know, this is it. This is the OG design. A lot, it's more of an RV. It's got a lot more length, which adds to the stability of the machine. This has already done a lot of missions for us, for payouts for money. But you see that we're not going to have that thrust on the other one. So this is kind of like, it is a bit of a different thing. Do the kickflip. Bald spot check. I don't want to do that anymore right now. Okay. Oh, yeah. So anyway, as you can see, this is the inspiration for the design. But it does work. I don't believe in that piece of shit either. Well, you should, because it works, okay? So, but this does seem like a better system than the original. Than the one that we're building right now. So, a little bit of a better system. So on Spacegate, which is the name of our hardcore space company, I don't know, this new one's got RCS. The old one has RCS too, and it's much lighter. So, I think the only other thing we need to do is add back some RCS thrusters, and I think we'll be okay. So oh wait, no, I want to open up the 2. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we just got to add some RCS thrusters We could also just add literal thrusters, but I do think we're going to have some issues with that, so we don't have to worry about it. I don't know if there's a monopropellant thruster here that we can add. So, oh wait, there's these guys, but that uses liquid. So I think we're just going to have to do regular old RCS. Or there's these engines. What are these engines? These say they're more powerful? More powerful than monopropellant RCS thrusters. What if we... Oh, these are liquid? Well, this guy. Smallest RCS thruster available. I mean... It's not glamorous. But... you know... It's a little cold. A little cold here. A little cold. Little chilly. Little chilly. Little chilly willy up in here. We put a couple of these guys in here. It's gonna look like we're milking the cow. You know, we'll just kind of put these guys like that. And we'll kind of slap those guys in there. Kind of throw them in there. Yeah, it's kind of looking like some udders. So, yeah, this is gonna be a little fucked. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a little fucked. But okay, we'll add a few more. Cause like we need the RCS for thrust. I don't think we need it for repositioning the vehicle. So we'll do one more test with this system and see how it goes. Okay, there it is. It's not looking, it looks like a cow. I don't even know if this is going to be the front or the back. I guess we're going to find out. I no longer believe he's not rage baiting us. Does adding monopropellant thrusters not seem like a good idea? We don't have liquid fuel anymore. Shit, it's the front. These aren't working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Mission failed. No, we got our money back. You can switch the controls. No. It's good. It's good. We got it. We're just going to use the OG ones. This stream is becoming abuse. No, it's not. Okay. You're going to be fine. Okay. You're going to be fine. No one needs to be abused. Rotate. And rotate. There. There we go. Now, let's see if that's... I mean, that is the back, but I think we also have them back here as well. Yes, we do. So, could be the front, could be the back. Let's do it. I mean... I don't think... Part of me wants to put thrusters on it. You know? Just a couple little fellas. Just a couple little fellas. Maybe some wings. No, I'm just joking. You need more tires? Couple of wings. Oh yeah, I don't think I can't use... Is it J? It's not J. Maybe it's docking? No, it's not docking. It's not H. H isn't working at this orientation. So I mean, it might, but let me try. Oh, it's I. So I works from this one. It's not really doing much though. Turn off RCS. Well, this is just to give us a little extra oomph, you know? Nah. It's not really... It's not really... It's not really... Lower gravity, it might a little bit more. Can you guys bear with me for another... Can you just give me one more chance? Okay. We're getting rid of the monopropellant. We're going to add thrusters. We're going to add... Are you rage maxing? I'm not rage maxing. Do we have a choice? That's a great question. You don't. I should put the building music back on. It's been 3 hours. It hasn't been that long. It's been a while though. I know we've been crafting this vehicle for way too long. I understand that, but it hasn't been that long. We've done a moon mission. Have we launched anything today? We've killed 6 Kerbals today, which is why we're building the probe. 6 people died. Bob and Jeb and Bill and Valentina and 6. Yes, we killed 6. So, which I feel like is the importance of the probe. Name them all? Well, that's the thing. I can't. So, I don't remember. I don't remember the new guys' names. It's not going to let me... Okay. It's not going to let me build a bigger thruster because I can't. Yeah, it's not going to... It's being a little fucky, you know, understandably. Ooh, that's way too big. Yeah, that's silly. It needs to be... It basically needs to be these. Or we put the golden eggs in the back. Ooh. That's it right there. Put a couple golden eggs in there. Ooh, now it's getting explosive. And the weight of the vehicle has now increased. So... by quite a bit. Okay, so now it's full of explosive fuel. Does he have parts no clip cheat on? No, I think that we just this is the default game. I think it just lets you do it, unfortunately. Oh my god. No, it's too much sauce. That's too much tuna. I don't think I think that's too much tuna, man. I think that's too much. Because I need to be able to access my science. I can access the science, but it might burn, so we might end up destroying the science unless I put the science like here, I guess. And I don't want the Communitron to get destroyed, so I think we move the Communitron if I can grab it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we move the Communitrons. And then we delete this extra Communitron. If I can. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. And then we can put these guys in there. I think this is going to be stupid. But I think we'll just use the smaller ones, but I don't think you guys would forgive me if I didn't at least test the thuds. We would. No, we would immediately. Actually, we would prefer it. Well, these batteries are going to have to move. In fact, it would be a non-issue. We would prefer it. Okay. I mean, it looks, it's kind of sick though. It's kind of a sick little rig. Okay, there we are. There's a lot packed in on this thing. I do think the weight is going to be an issue. Yeah, it's diseased. Nah. Well. Well, I mean, definitely works better than the RCS. Technically, we could use it to land it. I mean, guys, this is working pretty good. I've recovered. Okay. Okay. All right. Dude, 15,000. What's recovered? Cheap fun. It's easy. You know, it's a good time. A little heavy on the sauce. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. So I'm just gonna move these guys back into the frame and maybe even a little bit more. Kind of get the engines to touch. I don't want any fire touching the fuel cans, but I do think that's pretty good. Use smaller thrusters. I don't think we should at this point. I feel like I like it. Just use the small thrusters. 4 of them in the back should give you enough. Not the 2 massive thumpers. Yeah, I mean, you can put a throttle limit on it. Yeah, no, there is a throttle limit. I just accidentally pressed Z last time. There you go. I mean, this is pretty sweet. I like it. It's got all of our data. It doesn't have a goo container. We could put a goo container in there, but like, I feel like transmitting the goo information is just not worth it. You know, the pressure data's there. You know, all that stuff's on that bad boy. It's supposed to be a probe. I mean, this thing is, I think this thing's fantastic. So, oof. Yeah, I think we're good. It took a while. Ooh, shit. There you go. There's our emergency. Oh my gosh. Whoa! That's gonna be expensive. Fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, 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 fuck. Recover, 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 recover. Okay, so it is, it definitely can kill itself. But I think we're good. Smaller thrusters. Do we put smaller thrusters or just keep it? It's a little touchy. I mean, it is a little touchy. It's the ants. We'd have to put a couple ants on there. I'll test it. And then I'll see how I feel with the ants. Immediately, first impressions. Immediately not as fun. Instantly, you know, first reaction, not as fun. You know, it looks right though. Oops, I didn't save it. Shit. Well, it doesn't matter. We can't revert. So, what about a nuke engine in there? We could put one in there, but. Yeah, this is, you know, yawn. I know. I mean, like, ideally, though. Okay, there's that. It weighs 8 tons, by the way. What, this vehicle? I'm going to try one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. But I think this is going to be it. This is the ideally this is the vehicle. But we do need to try the nuclear option. So just as an experiment, for the people who are curious, I'm curious. It will add like a considerable amount of weight, but I just need to find a way to hook it in. All right, so, oof. Okay, well, there's for some reason it comes. Okay, so it is okay. I will admit it is a little large. And I don't know if I can see my pressure data. We'd have to move the thermometer. Oh yeah, and then like the engine overextends the wheels. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm feeling this version. We'll try it, but I feel like this is not gonna work. Like the wheels need to come out. to protect the engine. It's too big. It's too big. Yeah, it's just too much. I think it's just too much tuna, really. All right. Well, I mean, we don't, you know, it should be fine. Let's just try it. Oh, it's heavy. Delta V is going to be like 100. You're right. The thumpers were so much more fun. Oh, this is... Okay. It's an expensive engine. Let me just... No. The thumpers were fun. The other ones were better. We got the working design. I think I'm done fucking around. I don't think there's anything else I want to add to it science-wise. We got the funds back. Let's open up the working version. And makes a spaceship, proceeds to add 20 wheels. Thumpers, and put the thrust limit. Oh. Yeah. I mean... But, I mean, there's the thumpers right there, I guess. Oh, yeah, you can put a thrust limit. I mean, what's a thrust limit of 20 like? But the thing is, it clips. I feel like the clipping could be an issue, though. Right? It's like, I think the clipping... The clipping could be a problem. We might as well just put 4 ants on it. It looks cooler, though. Right? Ooh, 20%'s a lot. Fuck. But these are gimbaled, though, which is... I don't think the ants are gimbaled, right? Oh, my God. I mean, this is way better. I mean, I feel like... Oh, fuck. Might be too much power, though. It's definitely a potential for too much power. But I do... I do think this is the way. They do... Oh, yeah, you could turn the gimbal off. They do gimbal in the wrong direction. Okay, here's the deal. The ants are the way, as boring as it is. We gotta sacrifice... We have to sacrifice some fun for functionality. You're losing me. All right, I'm sorry. You know, it just is what it is. I mean, we could put a couple extras on there. We could put a couple extras just for some... Resident Sleeper? Fuck. Can't do that to me. Damn it. You asshole. I mean, 600... Look at the Delta V, though. Okay, let's put a thrust limit to 10. Last test. God damn it. You're kidding? No, we get more Delta V. We actually get double the fuel efficiency. So, there's some... The game wants me to use the thumpers. That's the way... That's what the game is like, use them. Yeah, no. Okay, so we could set these... Yes, it does. We could set these to 5. Holy shit. Yeah, we can set it to 5. 5's good. 5's fine. Fuck, we can even set it to 3. You know? 3? 3. I think 3. Folded like a cheap table. 2.5? Fuck it, 1. Okay, we'll try one. I think we need to try one. We try one. What about only one motor? Can we get a timeout for Ant-Man TNT? No, I mean, one motor? Hold on. This might actually... No, all memes aside, this may work better. Okay, because then the gimbal will probably work. And then if I set the thrust limit on this guy to 2.5, we save it. No, because then the gimbals aren't working against each other. That's why. 2.5. I mean, it's a little light. I think we could go with 5. We can go with 5 with a single thruster. 5 with a single thruster, and then that's it. Has 800 Delta V in this little fella. This is crazy. Yeah. It's not gonna be driving on Earth. No, it's gonna... This is the thing, though, man. It's gonna be... Okay, you're right. But it's gonna be driving... everywhere. This is supposed to be the everywhere vehicle. This can go anywhere and everywhere. That's supposed to be the idea. But I like it. We're done. I think I'm happy with it. I just wish we could add some more science to it. That's my only complaint. Do I have any extra science to spend? We have 200. Is there any other science I can throw on here? I don't believe there is. So no, scanning technologies. Okay. Yeah. I mean, no. We'd have to take it somewhere else before Dune. Okay, it's time for us to send this bad boy to Dune. So in order for us to do that, we're going to need some satellites. So on top of everything else. So somehow I need to rotate this beast. I don't exactly know how the hell we're going to do that, but... Oh, yeah, I need to find the fucking computer, which is going to be a bit of a problem, I think. Unless... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I do. I think for the sake of putting this thing on a rocket... I want to... I'm going to have to, like, grab the computer here. Is there a way I can grab the computer? Ooh, I don't know if there is. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I gotta rotate this thing all in one go. Which is gonna be an issue because there's so many things that are clipping inside of it. All right, I mean, we got that going for it, I guess. Oh yeah, well, fuck, there you go. There she goes. Okay, slight adjustment to the design, but I don't think it's gonna mess with the drivability. It's not gonna mess with the drivability. If anything, it's just gonna add additional computer survivability. Hold on. Maybe we don't mess with the tires. We are going to just Grab the computer. Man, I can't grab the computer. The game is like, you can't do it. You know what I mean? Damn. You're gonna hit the part limit before you take off. Shit. I don't know if anybody has a solution to this. But, I certainly don't. See if you're asking us? Yeah, I'm asking you guys. I mean, I guess we just leave it like that and hope the computer doesn't fall off and extend the wheels up. I guess that's all I got. And just hope the wheels protect the computer. Which I really just don't like this plan. That doesn't do shit. Fuck it. That's it. That's it. That's the way it's gonna be. All right, let's hope that it doesn't get destroyed, because that's what I could. We're not changing it. Test it. Alright, I need to run it into something. Oh, I got an idea. I mean, seems alright. Right? Seems good. Seems good. I think it'll survive. Yeah, I think the wheels will cushion it from getting hit, but I would prefer the computer to go back into the machine, but I don't think I can do that because the game won't let me grab the computer. So I think at that point we're just gonna send it. So the original RV didn't have wheels in front, so this should be all right. Okay. Yeah. Grab the body and slide it over the computer. Oh. What you... Ah, shit, it's not really... Oh, you fucking genius. You genius. You absolute genius. Big brain. We do have a bit of a other issue though. I do think these wheels with the decoupler could be a problem. But they're the least important wheels of the bunch. So okay. So let's do, all right, it's time. I mean, we could send it to the moon first, but we spent all this time building it. We got to take it to Dune. My biggest concern with taking it to Dune is the lack of satellites. So the ship that we have to take it needs to be carrying a number of relays. Which which I'm not like super amped about. What? Like, what's going on here? Jesus Christ, can you just stop? Cancel placement. Okay. Build the fairing. Okay, that's way too. Oh, right. The fairing last time blew up the wheels. So, which could be an issue. So I gotta make sure. I think we're actually gonna do a small test. Because I remember we didn't, the last time we launched a similar design, we had when the fairing blew, it took some of the wheels off. So, I'm gonna delete the fairing. Okay. There we go. So we got that. No parachutes? Ah, yeah, I guess not, huh? I mean, I could slap a couple on the side there. Might as well slap a couple on the side. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that. Guess not. Hold on. That looks good. Okay, so, now, so we don't need a heat shield, I don't think. The heat shield will happen after. Or, shit. Yeah, no, we're gonna need a heat shield. No, do we need a heat shield? I mean, I guess. Right, I guess so. So we're gonna need a decoupler into a heat shield. I guess into a decoupler, right? Because we have the thruster already. I feel like the thrusters we have will be enough. Unless no. I got an idea. Okay, so we have that, right? We have this dude. We throw on, like something like that with a Terrier. And then we hit it with the decouple. All right, there you go. So that will slow us down. And then we'll decouple that. And this will have the heat shield, I think. Am I thinking about that right? I think so. Yeah. That's right. And then this will deploy to slow us down into the parachutes. We still haven't thrown this? We're going... No. We still haven't flown this, no. But thanks for asking. The poor tires are gonna get cooked. We've done this before. The tires can handle it, believe it or not. It's just the dunes atmosphere. Should be fine. So, okay, boom, boom. So now we need to get from Kerbal to Dune, which I feel like. I think we're gonna get a poodle for that, right? I think a big tank poodle will handle that. Big tanked poodle. I'll do the fairing after, by the way. No, I'll do the fairing at the end. Hold on. Big tank poodle will get us from Kerbal to Dune. Please kill me now. This is a... What the fuck are you talking about? This is a great idea. I do think we'll have to put an RCS wheel here. And, wait a second. I might have, I have one of these. Right? Yeah, we'll use that. We'll use that into a reaction wheel. Stop being so negative, Chad. I know, a bunch of negative Nancys. Alright? Bunch of negative Nancys. You don't need big engines on that stage. Why not, though? Could put an ant on that. Saves fuel. Fuck it. Alright, now we're gonna do, we gotta get this thing into atmosphere. Or into orbit. Okay? Orbit time. Mainsail. Jesus. I mean, 3,500 Delta V is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. I'm kind of surprised. More? I know we need more, but I'm actually just kind of surprised. Here's more. Okay, and then we'll move these down. Don't forget the satellites. Yeah, we'll get the satellites. Just hold the phone on that. Okay, so 5,700. Let me get this all squared away. One step at a time. Okay. Dude, I really don't like doing it that way, but I just don't really know. I don't want the clippage to happen. You know what I mean? I don't want the clippage. Okay, so... whoop. Kind of slap that on there and then strut that bad boy to the bottom. Okay, here we go. So we got, what are we looking at here with the mass and stuff? Are you not clickbaiting? Does this not look like a regular rocket to you, though? I feel like it does. Okay, so looking fancy. Yeah, it looks real nice and fancy. So now... uh-oh. Okay. So this has to... we have to put the fairing here. Okay, there's the fairing. Okay. Build fairing. Yeah, those wheels there, I think they're in trouble. They're the least important of the wheels, though. So, you know, I think if they explode, then they explode. They are kind of... I think they could, though. Which would be super awkward, but... Oh, wait. Just hold on now. Wait a second. There's gotta be a... Hold on. There's gotta be a way to maybe make this not as insane. If I put like a structural fuselage, maybe? Nah, never mind. Alright, it's just the way it's gonna be. Fuck it. Okay. Put another small decoupler. Is there really gonna be an issue with that? Oh, because I have to detach it from the fairing, right. Okay. I think, do I have to do that though, actually? I don't know if I do. No. No, we're good. We're fine. It's gonna work that way. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I do think this needs to get edited a little bit again. Edit the fairing. Okay, well, just delete it. Build the fairing. Okay, there it is. Okay, so if this blows up the wheels, I'm gonna be pissed. We could just say fuck no fairing. Okay, now the only other thing we need is the satellites, which is going to be kind of annoying, but I know how to build these, so it's no big deal. Should only take a second. Satellites. Okay, so we have these guys, and then man, I have such a big issue with these fuel cans clipping correctly. I think 3's good. Maybe even 2. I feel like 2's fine. We'll put 2 tanks. Maybe even 1. I'll do 1 tank. 1 tank. They don't need to be that big, just for some small readjustments. And then we'll put the sparks on there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the antenna, yeah, don't worry about the antenna. We got that covered. Okay. Now... See, it's happening again. Snap right. Snap correctly. Snap correctly. No. Dude, this is so annoying. I'm holding Alt. Nothing's happening. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sparks are on there. That's on there. We'll put temperature gauge, just in case. Sometimes you get the mission for it. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, I guess. And there we go. So now what we'll do is we'll rotate this guy. And even just rotate that guy. gonna move it up slightly, out slightly, up slightly, and yeah, all right. So we're gonna need one for getting, like, we're gonna need a couple of these, sadly. We might need 4. Okay. All right. I mean, no solars on the second sat. No, there's solars. There's solars on all of them. All right. Looks okay. All right, now we do the staging and boom. I mean, I don't know. I might, what's our thrust to weight ratio? Oh yeah, no, we're good. We don't have to launch the mainsail yet. So, boom. These little guys can just go up there for now. Tiny cube on top of sat. The tiny cube on top of sat is technically keeping it attached to the decoupler. So, I kind of need it. Okay, yeah, it's like, it's the item that technically keeps on there. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. What's that one for? The heat shield. To jettison the heat shield. And then that starts that engine. This is complicated. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're good to try. I think we're good to try. Yeah, I think it's time. 90K isn't the worst loss. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised it's that cheap, to be honest with you. Let's light this bad boy up already. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of stages. There's a lot going on. So, let's hopefully just get it. Let's just hopefully get it into orbit, which would be a small victory in itself. So. Holy shit. What is up with the wheel? Something's up with my control wheel. It's probably because it's on a Rover. Great start. So, I'm not sure what happened there, but I think we just pissed 90,000 down the drain. The computer's alive, though. It happens. Yeah, I think the computer's upside down, which is problematic. Damn it. You don't know what happened. It went sideways and exploded. You can click the part to do control from here on the launch pad. What do you mean? So I could change the, Hold on. I can change the orientation without doing it this way. Which is not even really working anyway. Right-click the probe. Oh, right-click the probe when it's on the pad, you mean. It lines up the orientation that you pick. Okay. So, the chutes... I think the chutes need to be manually deployed, which is kind of annoying. The chutes didn't really shoot that time. Anyway, we're gonna need the mainsail on there. But I do think this can... You need 2 separate probe cores to set the root one as well as the rocket one. What? This could do it. I know this could do it. Hold on. I don't... Yeah, reaction wheel was upside down. Yeah, I know. Give me a second here. 90,000 times 2. So how do I do that? Toggle. Oh no! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bad dream, bad dream, bad dream, bad... Whoa, 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 wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, wait a second. I don't think that counts. I think I still lost 90K. Fuck, I think... Oh, I did! There's no... I still lost 90K. Now I'm 100 minus 180K. Fuck! No, I didn't cheat. It is actually worse. It was actually worse than bad dreaming because it just erased the vehicle. Oh my god. Okay, so how do I fix the orientation of the vehicle? Fuck's sakes. What button do I press? Your reaction wheel's upside down. I need to fix the reaction wheel. So can I just right click it on the pad? First and foremost, don't hit space. Separate the drone core, put it on the rocket. Make it the main. No, just flip it around. I mean, that's kind of that's what I was gonna do. I thought there was like a right click on the part and control. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to right click the part though, and when it's inside the fairing though. There. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna leave it jetted out just to give it some extra space. Wait, listen. Click on interstate nodes button on the fairing. Yeah, you keep on asking me about that. What's that mean? Interstage nodules. What does that do? Clamshell deployment? It allows you to have multiple payloads in the fairing. Oh, I just want to shoot that shit off right away. It decouples the fairing base. Oh, I don't want that. No. We don't want that. Because I need the base on there. We gotta decouple it later. So, which means I need to actually add... I mean, I could just press the settings, or I could do it this way. Which I feel like I'm more comfortable with doing it this way. As odd as it sounds, because at least I know what I'm doing. If that makes sense. I know it seems weird, but I think I prefer to do it that way. Alright, Shit. So this is going to be a bit of an issue. There is a way that I think I can resolve this, and it's just by literally doing this. I know it seems weird, but I think this will give the rocket more stability. It's more expensive, but I think it's 20,000. I think it's worth doing. And then I'll bring the thrust down to 75. More rockets. It's just to get it more stability when we're taking off, I think. Okay. Man, this is technical. There's a lot going on here. Alright, I'm gonna think about the other staging, like, down the road. No wing on the main rocket? Yeah, I'm hoping that we don't need them. So... yeah. What happens when you want to drive this on Duna? Its orientating is wrong. You need 2 probe cores. Well, no, we'll just drive it anyway. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. I guess we'll just slam her in reverse? I don't know. We'll slam her in reverse. We'll figure it out. It's not going to work. What do you mean it's not going to work? Holy shit, orientation changed from wherever you like. Just click a random part and click fly from here to see. Okay, there you go. There you go. Then we'll just do what Krieger says. We'll just do it that way. Christ. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We're going. It's going this time. It's going this time. And if it explodes, we're going to get bankrupt. And I don't know what we're going to do. No, I can recover the parts. We're fine. You didn't flip the reaction wheel. I did. Well, I mean, sort of. Now it's fine. I just got to... yeah, it's fine. It's facing up. Blue's good. It's facing up this time. That's what really matters. I'll figure it out. Save scum? No, save scums are disabled actually. If I go for the save scum again like I did before, then what happens is I just lose the money. Which I forgot about. So yeah, no, I don't want to do that. It's be bad. So far things are looking pretty nominal up in here. Reduce the thrust on the main rocket. Try to save some liquid fuel. Oh, almost lost her. I think if I try to save fuel though, she flips. So I'm basically cooked. I have to go full with the sail, I think. Okay, actually, I should be okay now. I'm gonna save some liquid fuel now. Wow. Okay, this is actually doing really well. This is really good. This is actually really awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was really good. Very happy with that. Okay, so here we go. Very happy with that. So we'll I'm gonna warp to here. Also going to remove the fairing, if I can. There we go. Fairing deployed. Perfect. All right. So, that pretty great launch. I'm not going to lie. Pretty chill. Remarkably chill. Looking good. I'll find a way to fuck it up. Don't worry. Jeb would be proud. Houston, we are remarkably chill. I repeat, we are remarkably chill. Damn, are we... Whoa, no way. We made it with the full rocket into orbit. I can't believe that. I mean, considering it was, you know, that's crazy. Wow. All right, so let's see. Where's Dune? Oh, well, that sucks. It's pretty out there, which was probably going to be a bit of a problem. So, oops, don't warp. Let's just, I mean, we could go for... Maybe we go for solar orbit first? Right? That might be a good idea. Yeah. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna do that first. Let me just... Give her the beans. There's gotta be a cheaper way. Okay, that's $860. Okay. Yeah. There we go. $869. $869? Bad idea. Just wait a bit. Nah, we're just gonna go for it. He's trying to gravity assist off the sun. That's right. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We don't got time. We don't got time for months. We have time warp. That's right. We have time warp on our side. Just wait a bit, sir. Who do you think you are? We got gas. We got gas. We got gas. Lots of gas. Are you going? We're going to Duna. It doesn't matter. We're vibe flying her. It's fine. We're gonna get there. I think. Maybe. I'm not so sure. But we're going. We're going. It's fine. Oh. Damn, you know what we should have... I don't actually have a... Yeah, we have to just do it this way. I don't have a maneuver node capable probe. We just gotta hope that we can communicate with it. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. There's Wi-Fi in space. Yeah, I got some satellites cooking. We're gonna lay a couple down. There's one right there. I would not trust doodles in real life things. Listen, sometimes you have to learn by doing and not being afraid of making mistakes, okay? Not everybody needs to watch Scott Manley to get into orbit and act like they know what they're doing, okay? It's like sometimes you just gotta send some fucking rockets up there and, you know, see what happens. Okay, so... Scott's where we all start, huh? Fall forward. Okay, so how far are we getting with the signal here? We have to keep an eye on the signal. Because, like... It's gonna get... I mean, it seems to be okay for now. Not sure how far these guys go. But we're green with a lot of them. So, I do want to pop, I'd say we're going to pop one here. For sure. I think that'd be a good... Or no, we can keep going. We're still getting connection here. We have 100% strength. You know, you drop that off, it'll fly away from Kerbin. It's got a thruster on it, so I could readjust it. Okay. I mean, we could pop one off, I guess, but... What's Kerbin? Kerbin's velocity is... Okay. I mean, it might be wise. What do you think? We got 4 of them, so I don't know when's the best place to pop one off. Maybe a bit further away, I guess. Yeah, I feel like one now is good. And then we can figure that out after. I'll do one now. Okay, so boop. Okay, and all right. So what do we got here? How fast is Kerbal going? Kerbin's going 92845. So, I mean... Wrong button! Hold on, okay, whoa. Hold on, whoops. Got a little happy with that one. Got a little happy. A little happy. Got a little excited. A little excited. There. Okay, so this guy's good. Can we see Kerbin from here? Oh yeah, we can. I mean, for roleplay purposes, we don't need to do it this way, but you know. All right. Perfect. Lovely. Kind of. I can't seem to figure it out, but all right, looking good though. Hey, what about the temperature data? We got anything? Display in a vacuum. Oh. Oh yeah, we do get some temperature. We got some data here. Here we go. Look at that. Let's transmit some science back. There we are. Science transferred. Fantastic. Okay, so now let's go back to the other ship. And let's start making our plan. So, science. It said error. What? Not enough battery juice? The battery died? No fucking way did it die. Battery? Oh, yeah. Okay, not for roleplay purposes. Let's just make sure the battery is being charged by forcing the solar panel to face the sun. There. You're not using Energizer. All right, so we got that going for us. Damn, might be too much data. We'll come back for it another time. So, maybe needed to actually have a couple more batteries on the other ships. These are all the relays I got right now, so I don't have the big ones unlocked yet. This is all I got. Why are we talking like this? Because I'm actively thinking about what I'm doing. Okay? I'm trying to. Tracked objects. Where's my ship? Oh. Well, that's there. It's technically treating it as a relay. It's the Shatner effect. All right. So now we got to figure out how we're going to get to Dune. I mean, let's just add a maneuver node and just goose it and see where we line up with her. Perfect. Right there. Okay. 2 years. 2 years ain't bad. I mean, we could do 2 years. Two years? I think that's the best we got. Yeah. Looks like it's 2 years. Hopefully, the space agency doesn't run out of money in 2 years. Crew's all dead anyway. Well, the crew's robots. So, what's a measly 2 years between friends? Yeah, we'll just do it. Assuming we stay in contact, I'm going to keep moving with... Okay, yeah, we're staying in contact. Yeah, contact's still pretty good. So, looks okay. I think we need to just keep an eye on our signal strength here a little bit. Because I think these guys are rated for 2 Gs. I don't know how long that is, but 2 Gs, baby. Is that 20? Is that 20 million? I feel, is that only, yeah, I don't know if that's 20 million or what. Is that 200 million? Fuck, not sure. Well, oh shit, whoops. Well, it's burned, I fucked that up, but. Hopefully you launch before Kerbal midterms. So they're gonna cut my budget. Do you see the rover they built? They added 18 fucking wheels. 18? Who needs 18 wheels? G's a billion. Oh, so these are rated for ages away. We'll be good. 2 billion? 2 billion? I mean, Dune's only 200 million. So, yeah, this is going to be great. Okay, I'm gonna watch our node now. Just to see where the intersect point is, just because there's a lot of stuff overlapping each other. Okay, so that's a dune in less than a year, actually. So, yeah. Okay, we're getting there in under a year, which I feel like is really good. Shit. That's really solid. 256 days to dune. So, let's go, I guess. That's clean. Dude, under a year is pretty solid. Oh, yeah, we want to keep up with this. Keep an eye on this stuff. The signal depends on a couple of things, it seems. Okay, so whoa. Hold on. So, it does appear that it depends on what side. Yeah, I mean, I think we might have to grab a ground relay. Which I'm kind of surprised. But yeah, we're gonna need to figure that out. That's gonna be really important. We need to upgrade the tracking station. I mean, we can upgrade the tracking station, I think. I gotta go grab something real quick, guys. Sorry about this. Yeah, we might have to, if the node is set, you can still do a burn anyway. Okay. So... Sorry, I had to run out and grab something that was blowing away. So... The issue that we're having right now is... the dark side, the opposite side of Kerbal, doesn't have radio connection. So, because we turned that off, I'll show you here in a second. Was it your hairline? Ha 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 ha. Funny. 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 So yeah, so... I think it's like... probe relays. So I think it's like right here. We have a dark spot. So I think we need to plant one down there. I feel. Better than a bald spot. So shouldn't be too hard to do, I think. Blurry? Oh, yeah, I'm blurry. Filters. Property. There we go. Yeah, I think, No, the ball of wheels is on its way to Dune. But whenever Kerbal is spinning, we temporarily lose connection with the planet because there isn't a communication station on the opposite side of the planet for us. So we might have to just quickly build one. Ideally, you want 3 on the surface. Yeah, we'll quickly build one. You could do some geostationary satellites. Do we have one already? I'm sure we have a probe. Yeah, look. Yeah, we got this guy. I mean, I feel like this is just really silly. Yeah, I mean, let me just quickly rebuild one. New craft. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly make one. No, you like the dual porch setup? The guy says quickly, it's never gonna be quickly. Dude, it's gonna be fast, okay? I promise you it's gonna be quick. Alright, I'll be as fast as I can. We got 2 years until the other one gets to Dune. So all this one needs to do is launch a couple of little fellas. Mainly just, we could just do one at a time, actually. Okay. So we got the reactionary wheel. Doesn't even need a reactionary wheel, I don't think. It just needs to sit there. Like literally, I don't even think it needs to be in geo orbit. That's not how the relays work. What are you talking about? If it just sits on the surface, it can't shoot a connection from the surface of Kerbal. The surface would be fine. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Pretty sure it'll work. It'll work, right? I mean, we're about to find out. I feel like these will be just good enough. Top for advanced mode, sun is, and to relay it to what? We have other satellites that are up there. We're gonna put one in geosynchronous orbit. You already have tracking station on Kerbal. It's disabled on the other side of the planet. No, 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 no. So that's disabled. Usually there's one on the other side, so it's like... Okay, alright, whoa, 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 whoa. It doesn't need to be on the ground. Hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold on. We're gonna launch 3. Even though there's already a couple in there, but they're all zipping around at different speeds. So it's like, kind of useless. So, okay, 2 years later? No, it's gonna be fine. Guys, I can't do everything instantly, all right? I can't do it. Time. There needs to be time. You know? I need to think about shit. You know, it's hard. Using your noodle. Hard thing to do. Okay, so this was just going to be the computer to kind of get shit deployed. So, seems a little... Yeah, I mean, hold on. I think I'm just gonna use the big version and just kind of commit right out the gate. So it doesn't look as crazy. And then we'll put the seeds on the side. We'll do 3 seeds. So we got these guys. We got these guys right here. We can even put a small little mono tank. You know, for whatever. And then I'll put this thing there for just kind of moving shit around. Dude, actually, I could even put the nerve on there. It's 10,000 though. But, nah, we'll do that. Okay, and then we'll just make the seeds. This guy's addicted to monopropellant. I am, yeah. I like monopropellant. I think when you're prone to make as many mistakes as I am, mono can quickly solve a positioning error. You know, it's nice to have. Huffing the mono. Sometimes you're just out here huffing the mono. Okay, that should be good. And then we'll put these little sparks on there. Okay, and then little thermal capacity. And we just put some batteries on there like that. Doesn't need to be, man, it's fine. Fine if it looks like that. It's gonna be kind of weird anyway, who cares? And then, shit, hold on. This dish needs to be here. There. There, put some batteries there. I feel like it just needs one set. It's always a little goofy. There we go. All right, and we'll rotate. Pull up. All right, we're gonna have to try to get these into geosynchronous. What on earth are you watching? We're launching some satellites. Do you know about subassembly? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's get this going. Holy contraption. It's not bad. It's fine. How much gas do we got here? 3,000? Let the man cook. Let's put another mainsail on it. Killed all of his crews today? No, we didn't. We had one successful trip to the moon. I think it's been very mission-like today, though, because of how long it took me to build our Duna Rover. And the Duna Rover is struggling because we need to put more geosynchronous satellites in place. You know what I mean? So it's like, now we got to get some more satellites ready to go. All right. I don't know if the thrusters. I don't think that's gonna get me out of there. So that's why I'm putting the extra wings. Okay. Boom, boom. All right. Yeah, we're good. Should be okay. So. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So those are those four. So this goes here. Those fellas are there. These can go way up there. Because they're separate. This can go down there. Okay, I think we're good there. This doesn't even have any parachutes or anything like that, so... I might as well put a satellite on this guy, though, since it's just going to be hanging out. Right? Might as well. It's gonna be space trash if I don't. So, oops. Yeah, might as well. It's gonna be space trash if we don't. So, say that one more time. Okay, I think we're good. Looks good. We'll see what happens. Seems like we're not gonna have enough Delta V for some reason, but could have sworn that we would, but yeah, I don't know what happened. I feel like it's gonna be fine. This rocket will suck at a fairing. I mean, we could, I guess, it's not, it's like, I find it's like not that big of a deal. Like, I feel like the fairing is more cosmetic than you guys give, like, let it on to be. You know, it's just stupid, you know? There we go. There's your little hat. Little silly hat. Hold on, I've launched a car with no fairing before to the moon, so there's your little hat. Put it up there. It's not visual. Listen, I know, but it's not as big of a deal as you're all caps spamming it to be, though. Let's be honest, okay? Okay. I honestly didn't mean to make it look like that, but okay. Oops. Yes, you did. I had to get around. I had to work around the dish. All right, I had to work around the dish. I had to work around the dish. Part of the fun is trial and error. That's right. You guys got to learn to make mistakes. Live a little, all right? Try new things. Jesus, this thing's fast. Well, that seems to have been a bit of an issue. I don't think it's going to be able to make it. No, you didn't. You didn't know that was going to happen, you idiot. All right, I got to get you out of here. I'm putting you on a timeout. I wouldn't have expected the decouplers to clip with the engine, all right? That had nothing to do with the fairing. Maybe. I might be able... I don't think it's going to get there, man. If I'm being honest with you. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it into geosynchronous, though. No. No. Damn. I mean, definitely not. Oh, that's so annoying. I wonder if there's a way... No, I can't save it because, we don't have any chutes. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Hold on, though. No, I'd have to, like... I'd have to save... I'd have to do too much, you know? It's not gonna work. We just lost our money, boys. Well... No, we lost it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Yeah, no, it's fine. We fucked it. It was only 60K. It was only 60K. Wasn't enough. We needed it to be 70K before we could make like any adjustments. Let me see. Oh, don't launch the vessel. We got to adjust it. Putting fins on the boosters are sketchy. It wasn't the fins. I think it was, well, let me see what it was. I actually didn't even see. Oh, man, that's annoying. Oh, this isn't even the right vessel. Yeah, they needed to depart straight. The booster, I think what ended up happening is I didn't have any thrust on the main booster. So when they separated, the main ship didn't push away from them fast enough, if I recall correctly. So they sort of collided with the main vessel here. The main vessel didn't move me away, yeah. But I'm going to, oh, no. Open this. Just in case, I'm going to do this. I'm going to move these guys out a little bit. And then I'll just strut it so it doesn't get weird. Alright, there we go. Should sim it. I don't have the mod that allows me to simulate. That would be a great one to get, though, for this run. Because the simulations cost money. So it's kind of like a nice balance. So I should get that mod, though. I think it would be really good for this. Now that's cheating? Well, it's like it costs money, so... Auto strut? I don't know what an auto strut is. People keep saying auto strut, and I... Okay. Hopefully he'll make it this time. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay. Nailed it. It's not great, but it's not terrible. We should have enough fuel to get these guys where they need to go, though. Okay, get those guys there. All right. What's the current mission? We got to get some geosynchronous orbits on the go, which I hopefully can do. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if the Terrier could do it, actually. Oh no! No, 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 no! Rotate the hot dog! Rotate the hot dog! Rotate the 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 dog! Yeah, no, that's not gonna work, dude. Dude, I am failing at this so hard right now. All we need to do is get these guys to orbit. That's it. I mean, there's no way we do it. Rip the pilots? There's no pilots, it's just a computer. Turn the throttle off. We're just spending an insane amount of money. Deleting currency. Yeah, I'm accelerating. I'm trying to swing this fucker around. It's too late, though. No, it's already... Dude, the mission's already cooked. That's why I just don't give a shit. The money's gone. There's no recovering from this. There's no recovering from it. The money's gone. It doesn't matter. Money's gone. Your parry was positive. Yeah, by 12 kilometers. It's not enough. Yeah, it was like a 12-kilometer parry with like a 53-kilometer altitude, dude. That wasn't gonna do shit. There's no way out. Bad dream? No, there's no bad dream. Only bad financial investments. Driver right into the sea. Are there some easy missions you could do? No, this is the one I've committed to. There goes our money. Another rapid, unscheduled disassembly. It's all one bad dream. No, no, I can't recover. Can't recover. That's the whole point. We're at like 300K now. Let me see how much money we have. If we might have to actually... No, we're at 500K right now. It's not bad. I think it's just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Mission costs 300K. Just a quick and fast build, right? It was supposed to be quick and fast. All right, it was. It was supposed to be quick and fast. The Terrier's fine. But it's not, it's also not fine. Because if we need a little bit of extra oomph, I might throw a swivel on here. Cutting corners. Might throw a swivel. Still though, I like the mainsails. The Terrier won't put. Yeah. Well, no, I've done orbit Terriers like a lot, but we started the burn way too late, so it's all good. Nah, man, I feel like we just commit. I mean, we got the powerful engine. We might as well use it. What I could do though is just keep it simple, as in like we just do 2 tanks. And then just throw the mainsail on there. Maybe that will just be enough. 1900 Delta V. I mean, how heavy is that? $3,700 Delta. There we go. The staging was kind of cooked. All right, that's definitely enough, guys. That's enough. We don't have to do anything else. That has to be enough. That's got to be enough. I could put it like a... I mean, it's pretty tall. It's a little tall. Well, it's a little tall. It's a little tall. A little tall. Fins for good measure. Yeah. All right. This should do it. This will do it. This will do it. This will do it. This is going to do it. The heavy ass should help from its flipping. Yeah, no, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The rover can't land until we get these satellites into a geosynchronous orbit. So, because I'm losing connection when Kerbal spins from time to time. So I do maintain connection, but I'm like losing it every now and again. So, I need to get these bad boys up there. And, hopefully, oh, are you kidding me? No, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the hell? No, I'm just poor. I should put parachutes on this fucking thing. Put parachutes on it. I'm pissing away all my money. I'm tilting. We're losing all of our cash. We're gonna have to do some financing campaigns. Just insurance claim it. This was supposed to do it. This was supposed to get it in there. You know? This was supposed to be the run. Now I don't even know how we're moving. I mean, I guess we'll just see if we can make it happen. No, this ain't gonna happen. This ain't gonna do it. I mean, it might do it. It's not gonna be great. Well, fuck. I mean, it's gonna have to try. I mean, you know, we're gonna have to try. She's a wobbler. This ain't the greatest situation. I'm gonna be honest with you. But we're just gonna 1300 Delta V to try to get this thing into position is not great. So is this living? Oh man, not really, dude. I don't know. Shit. I'm gonna go over here. If only you had the Terrier. Yeah, I mean, with this angle, we would have had enough time to run the Terrier. That's for sure. That's for sure. More than enough time. Would have been perfect. So much negativity. Is it really hardcore if there's no risk to Kerbal life? Brother, we lost 6 Kerbans today. Can a man launch a probe? I feel like I'm just being attacked. I'm just being attacked right now from all sides. This ain't gonna work. It might work. We'll see. The individual thrusters on these might be enough. If we could just get this guy into orbit. But I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. Holy shit, just barely. We have time, though. Time is on our side. What? What's wrong with the engine? Just get her going, bud. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that one's good. Back to the ship. Okay, so that one's good. Okay, prograde. Quick. Fuck it. Just... Alright, that one's good. Back to the ship. This is a little unorthodox, but I think we can make it work. Okay. And we got this guy. Now, it'd be great if I could push this guy. Alright. We're gonna try something with the final. We're gonna see if we could push... Okay. Okay, hold on here. This might be bad. You're about to blow it up. I mean, yeah. Shart-link. Do you want completely shit service? Explosive satellite technology. The other ones are fine, so we're like, we might be able to get it going. But, I'm gonna see if I can save it. Well, no, we don't need to save it. What am I doing? It's better for us... we don't need to save it. It's good. We're fine. Alright, so... let me, Keo Prober Relay. So, we need to... turn these relays off. So, in order for us to... get this guy, we're gonna need to do a retrograde burn here. And, should be good, right? It needs to be pretty much exactly like... try to make it as even as I can. Okay. That was good. You need a win tonight? Like, that was a good recovery? Yeah, it was a fine recovery. Okay, so 71, 73, and then I'll fix it after. Yeah. That's as close as we're gonna get on this side. All right. Okay. Boom. Technically, we did it. I guess. Okay, there's that one. And then I believe we need to just we need to match these orbits, right? There. I think that's technically... That's pretty close. It's not perfect. I'm not too sure if that's even the way it's supposed to go. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to say probably not. Little interface, the maneuver to fine-tune it. Yeah, I mean, there's like I don't know how to fine-tune it over here. That's not the right fucking button. I'll tell you that right now. That ain't fine-tuned. All right. Yeah, I'm not even too sure if that's geosynchronous. I think geosynchronous, don't we need to be moving at, like, a much faster speed? I'm not sure exactly what speed we need to be rolling at. Let me go to my different one. Yeah, I don't know at the rate at which Kerbal spins. Changes based off of orbital radius. It's 2.8 million, 1 million. Okay. Well, let's do it with the other one then. It's like a 3 million distance, and the period should be 24 hours. Okay, so we have... well, this guy can still do it, actually, which is kind of crazy. Do I got another? I'll leave this one here for now. Let me go to the other relays. So we got this one. The Keoprober relay. It's only 1,000 meters per second, but it needs to be way out there. Okay. So, we'll burn over here then. So 2.86. I mean, that's as close as enough for now. Okay. Good thing these little rockets, they weigh like very little. So it's kind of nice for the readjustments. Okay, so we have that. And then when we're over here... So this needs to be like 1 point something? Was it 1 exactly? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's delete that. Let's try again. $108. So 2.8 to 109. Okay. I'm still like not like the problem is I'm relaying this information from here, but it's not bouncing to our like dune vessels. The inclination needs to be 0 at the end too. It's important. Okay. Well. Like when you set Kerbal as target, is that what you're saying? Okay, that's pretty close. Can't it the whole network? What? Okay, so that's pretty close. And then the incline needs to be at 0. I mean, the ascending node is almost 0. Oh, wait, because that's not the target, though. I think I have the target as the ship. I need to target the... Not activate navigation. I'm not sure how to target the planet. Usually I can just like right-click the moon or something, but... Time to reach, 3 hours. Yeah, if I activate navigation, not gonna work. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's probably good enough for now. I'm not sure. I could just, like, leave it. I mean, we're on the... in the top left. Advanced orbital information. Ah. So the inclination needs to be... So we're 44 degrees. Go back to your map view. Direct connection to the space. Yeah, I'm on my map view. Top left comms network. Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to get into Keo. So if our inclination is 44 degrees, then we're going to need to set that to 0. Okay, that's 5. There we go. I mean, that's pretty close. I mean, that's 0.1, you know? It's definitely good enough. Okay. It's the most efficient to do inclination changes between A, P, and P. It's fine. We got enough fuel. Seems like a lot of fuel. But we got a lot left, though. So... now he's gonna follow the nav ball, though. Which might be a bit of an issue, because I find it basically impossible to drive this thing. Maybe because is it RC? Is it the RCS that's messing it up? It's constantly wanting to pull to the left, this thing. Come on. Come on. It's probably the weight balance. Oh! This is gonna get sketchy. I'm trying my best to hold it in. This is not gonna be accurate at all. Oh well. We'll try. Oh! That's not bad, though. I feel like this is fixable. All right. I think that's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. I'm done fucking with that. Let's get back to the probe. Like, or the lander. I want to get back to the lander. That's close enough. For the minute. We got a couple other probes that we can position in different ways, but I'm hoping we can have some connection. If not, I'll have to figure out how we're going to do that another time. All right. Let's go. Okay, where's the mini? Oh, here it is. Okay, we do have connection right now, though. Absolutely zero patience. Well, I mean, we can connect it a little bit later. There's so many lines out there. I mean, we're currently at 94 strength, so... and we're going to intersect with Dune in 142 days. So let's just kind of speed through time and see what our connection's like. There we go. We lost it. See, we lose it every now and again, but not as often as before. But it doesn't go... we're up to 7% strength, so we don't completely lose the signal, which is interesting. So at least that is good. Right? We could throw a couple of them back in a better position. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're using I don't really know exactly what we're using, but at least we have connection with it. So for now, anyway. It's spotty connection. Oh, it's starting to get worse, though. I wonder if I should shoot another satellite off of the spaceship soon. You know what I mean? Before we intersect. It's not the battery. 47% strength. I wonder if we can try to... I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to shoot another satellite off of our vessel. And then see if we can kind of get it in a nice like middle ground between the two. There we go. We're going to decouple that guy. Oh man, this one doesn't have the drive computer. Oh boy. Okay, so we have this one. I think for this, I'm going to retrograde this a little bit. Oh my god, it just fucking flies. It's got a mind of its own, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Holy shit. Great design. Fuck. There we go. It's got 9. I mean, it's got signal. It's just 9% signal, which is not great. But it does technically have signal. So, okay. Okay, where's the other ship? Yeah, this ain't going to be doing any relaying. This one, I mean, it's rated for 2 billion miles or something like that. So, I feel like we're just going to kind of get it out there for now, and then we'll find a way. Oh man, I committed like a sin. There was like a snack, like a chip bag, and I guess I was munching on it when I was on my break, and I put back like 3 chips in the bag and put it back in the cupboard. That's a war crime. That's a war crime, man. So I just got a text message of the bag. That's messed up. Execute this man. Yeah, I know. Punishable offense. Punishable offense. Yeah, no, it's not good. All right. All right, here we go. Let's skip time. Fuck. All right, here we go. Apparently, we've lost connection. So, is that it? Am I not going to be able to do anything? No probe control. Nah, upgrade your tracking station. I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade my tracking station. It's not connecting to the new satellite. Dude. Take the loan. Oh my god. The bailout grant. I mean, I don't know how much reputation I have. I could sell science. Hold on. Whoa. 38 science. I mean, I have... Hold on. This administration building, maximum commitment 60%, right? Yeah, bigger loan. Yeah, I think if I do that, though, it's 150K, but I might be able to sell more. So, let me see. Fundraising campaign. Setup cost. No, we want to sell... We want to sell, like... It's only giving me 7,000 funds. What? 7,000 bucks? Minus 100... Is that all I'm getting? 7,000? Oh no. Got scammed. Uh-oh. Well, there goes all of our reputation. And I don't have enough money to upgrade the fucking station. Still can't do it. Massive smear campaign. Well, that's not good. I feel like we're cooked. I think I may have just fucked us over. Bad dream. I don't know if I can resave that. I feel like this man single-handedly destroyed. Gonna need to fly a few tourist flights now. You cooked it very hard. Yeah, I don't know. The quick save was way ages ago, so I don't think we could do that. You have to do some tourist flights or something? Oh man, look at all the debris over here. I mean, that's a couple of funds right there. That's not bad. Damn, I was really hoping that we could connect. So what's with the tracking station? So the tracking station just won't communicate? Is it just too far away? Oh yeah, maximum DSN power, 50 Gs. Ah. Position a satellite in a specific orbit around the moon. Alright, hold on. I might be able to take one of our probes and throw it in there. I love how you completely cooked our hardcore run in a few hours. I know. Yeah. Those orbital missions are a bitch. We'll see if we have enough fuel for this one to do it. Don't listen to them. You got it. Yeah, we have 2,200 Delta V. We should be able to do this. Oh, I just realized our orbit, though. I mean, that's not bad, though. 850? That's pretty good. I feel like that's the best. It's not, you know, it's pretty standard. Here we go again. No shot. You do this in one try. For what? The mission? Did I even accept it? Yeah, build a new unmanned probe that has an antenna and can generate power. The probe must be fully assembled when launched. Oh, this one doesn't count for the... This one doesn't count. It wants me to launch a brand new probe. Well, that sucks. Yeah, new ships only? Oh. Damn. Okay. Dude, that's brutal. Is Thursday night streams active this week or TBD? There's a Path of Exile thing that's kind of fucking up this Thursday a little bit. So, fly tourists. I don't even have a space plane. Damn. I really wanted the wait, that means though we need so our lander is fucked then. Because it's going to hit it's going to hit Dune's gravity and get thrown until we can upgrade the thing, you know? I'm going to just use one of these guys. The suborbital tourist flights are pretty easy. I mean, this is the mission that we have right now. I feel like we can do it. It shouldn't be too bad. All right. So, more souls sacrificed in the pursuit. More souls, yeah. Is there a structural thing that can just... There we go. All right. I mean, I mean, this should do it without any issues. I could add a fairing, but I'll add the fairing. Big boy rocket. Man, the fairing is so strange. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Battery. Yeah, there's a battery on it. I'm gonna throw a thermometer on it. And a barometer. Yeah, no, this should do it. 5,000 Delta V. That's... I mean, that's simple. We're gonna call this the I need money. Parachute? Nah, well, it's just going up there. Okay. If you had $1 for all the times you said this should do it, I could retire. Yeah, it's been a rough one. You know, today's been a huge setback on the whole, you know, it's been tough. The bailout rocket. Well, this isn't even a bailout, but it should give us, like, enough money to maybe upgrade the tracking station, but I don't know if it's going to be in time for us to save the Dune mission. So, oh, shit. Well, that... oh, well, that did... Whoops. This... Oh, well, that was great. You know, that didn't go the way I wanted it to go. My bad. You know, the staging, that was a mistake on the staging for sure. Perfect staging. Yeah, I fucked that one up. I'll be the first one to say that, you know. Caught yapping. So about that simulator mod. Yeah, you know, it would be nice. I feel like the simulator mod would be helpful. Why no fairing? Well, it detached pretty early. Got a little excited. All right, so this is a new vessel. Reach the designated orbit around the moon within a reasonable deviation. Saves weight. I don't have an RCS wheel on this thing. That's the mistake. If there's a mistake on this rocket, it's the lack of an RCS wheel. And I don't know if this thruster can move without it. So, yeah, no, I don't think it can. Damn, man. I'm just making mistakes all day. All day mistakes. Non-stop. Non-stop mistakes. Reaction wheels are fine. No, I don't have a reaction wheel. Unless there's one built into this. Oh, it does. Okay, no, it's in there. It's built in. It's built in. We're good. The new probe unit has one in the computer. Yeah. Damn. That's a lot of space sauce. It's gonna cost us a lot of space juice. We weren't the same without Jeb. Nope. Losing Jeb early on was a disaster. Miss Jeb, me too. Miss Jeb. Ah, the Loudner. Jeb's family also misses him. All right. All right, we don't have to like get crazy with it. Jeb died? Right away. Didn't stand a chance. Got killed for me being greedy. I was just trying to save some money. Losing Jeb after that heroic rescue was sad. I know. He was doing a test flight with full crew. I was a little, listen, I was a little ambitious. I was a little ambitious. Okay? Okay, I was a little ambitious. What can I say? Can you rename Kerbins? I don't think I can. Well, if I can, I could try, but it's never going to be the same. You know? That clip is heartbreaking. Yep. I was just trying to... It was like... You know, and like, I didn't really do anything wrong, per se. It was like... I wasn't flying it. I put it on retrograde on the nav ball. So if I was just on stability assist, probably would have been fine. But it was totally... Yeah, it was my fault. I'm not saying it wasn't my fault. Of course it was my fault. But, We got low enough and the retrograde disappeared. You slowed down too much, it was gone. Oh, this orbit's not bad at all. This is like this. Never mind. It's the opposite way. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel for that. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to do like a complete flip. I feel like that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be, yeah, dude, that's gonna be... I mean, there ain't no way we're gonna have enough. Hold on. Well, maybe. No, I guess we will. No, alright. It's just gonna be kind of hard for me to do it, but... Alright, there you go. Yeah, without the mission computer, it's gonna be kind of tough. There we go. Yeah, gonna be hella awkward, though, so... There's no way that's gonna be a 10-second burn time. Hold on. I don't have that set right at all. That's not right. No, maybe it is. No, it is. Okay. No, it's right. It's right. I see. I see what's going on here. It's just very fucky. Wow. Okay. Damn. That was a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Yeah. What do you think it was going to be like? Like 1,000 Delta V to flip this shit around? I don't know. I honestly thought, oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck, just burn, bud. All right. Classic. Overflew. No, Daphne's still alive. Oh, that counts for the mission. Maintain stability for 10 seconds. Okay, that was easy. All right, we got paid. Can I get some science? There's no science. Okay. All right. Well, that was easy. Yeah, it was pretty simple. Couple day warp. All right. You don't think it matters which way the orbit goes? Oh, well, I mean, we have enough money to upgrade the tracking station. We sacrificed all of our reputation for nothing. But we do have enough money, so I'm going to do it now. Okay, let me see if that can save us. Let me go to the tracking station and see if the relay, the probe is still there. Please, 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 please. Everything's the same damn name. I need money. The Dune, there's the Dune relay. We need to change this shit to some different names. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, yes! No, that's not the right one, though, but that's a really good sign, though. That's a good sign. Where is it? Oh, my fuck. We're right there. So this is going to be... Okay, we need to... We almost just missed it, so I need to prograde burn. And we're connected. Holy crap, we're connected. 50% strength. Okay, I need to speed up. Dude, that is crazy timing. Come on. 50% is great because it was 0 before. Come on, have enough Delta V. Have enough Delta V. We actually need to be a little bit faster than it. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, we're a bit faster than it. So... We're gonna get there. Yeah, I'm just... Dude, that timing could not have been better. Okay, I think we'll catch it. So... Let me see... We'll definitely catch it, I think. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna see what happens here. We should speed up to him. Oh, I'm slowing down. I mean, if I burned a target, maybe? But I think I just missed him. I could try burning to target. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like we may have sadly missed him. $67 years from now. 71 years. We'll get there again. 71. 71 years. Wow. Wow, that's... Two years. Dude, man, we were just a little late. You know, I mean, we could just speed up time, but another 2 years is crazy. I feel like we can get there now. If I just point at it right here, I feel like we can do it right now. That ain't how space works. I mean, if you're close enough, it's kind of how it works. It's like we got to get scooped up by Dune's orbit. Shit. Well, there goes our heat shield. You know, that's, you know, we might as well shoot one of these guys off at this point. We'll do it in this orbit. And we'll keep one of these guys out here. So we got 1,000 Delta V. So we're going to have to be pretty careful. I think I'm going to have to wait the 2 years. We were just sadly not fast enough. Unless I try to slow myself down here. If I slow myself down... Oh, hold on. No, it's going to be way too much energy. All right. Well, shit. All right, this could be, it's going to take a few years, man. I feel like... Hold on, wait a minute. What's this one? Oh, 131 years. Ah, yeah, no, that's great. I feel like that's not bad. 130, just a small amount of years. That's a 4 year, that's a 1 year and 144 day. Okay, hold on. Damn, I feel like we just missed it, which is super annoying. I don't think there's a... Yeah. I set his target... My only hope is, I guess, we just do a burn at AP, slow us down. Or, sorry, we need to do a burn now and speed us up. Or, sorry, retrograde now. Slow us down. A little bit. But it's gonna take a couple days. It's gonna be bad, though. None of this is good. I'll put it that way. I think it's going to be a couple of years. It's going to be a couple of years. Like, we're pretty close there now. Like, it's a shame because, like, we're right next to it. I just need to, like, rearrange our orbit just a little bit, but yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing. Nah, too much sauce. Okay, that's 1 year and 58 days. It's the only way that I could think about doing it. Actually, no, it's worse. It's 2 years. Fuck. It's 2 years. Okay. So if we do a burn here, then we have another approach in 2 years. I feel like we can do it. Maybe. I think that's the closest one we're getting. I think considering another one was because Considering another one was 131 years. I feel like this is a fair... This is a fair adjustment. I think Jeb's glad he passed on at this point. Yeah. I would say so. All right. Just start burning. Oh! Oh my God, I'm not even the right vehicle. Holy shit, this is bad. Brother, you tried to tell me. Jesus Christ, man. Oh boy. Who's running the clown car? Where is it? My man. Clown Car Space Agency. Here it is. So yeah. I think this might be even worse. Because this is definitely worse. Because if I do a maneuver now, that's the closest target approach. Oh shit. Oh no, no. Yeah. Closest approach. Oh, that's a year? That's not bad. Okay, let's do that. I'm doing it. I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel to, like, slow us down, but... that's the best we got. Not bad, he says. Wait, can I right-click this guy and right-click this guy? No, it's still full of fuel. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, there goes our heat shield. I don't know if we're gonna need it. I feel like we're gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we could fill this thing up. The signal's right now, it's just 7%. We're good. 7%. Whoa! Randomly press the buttons. No, the ship's off balance. Okay, I wonder if there's a way that I can transfer the fuel from this guy to this guy. Unless that's a docking situation. I feel like there isn't. You can't? Well, shit. There goes our satellite, boys. I think we have to just jettison this one. Which means... I don't think there's a way... Why is the ring stuck on there like that? Alright. So... Yeah, no, this is cooked. We're fucked. This is all kind of fucked. Yeah, there's no way. Well, the closest approach the burn's gonna take some time. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have some faith. Have some faith. Here we go. Here we go. Here it comes. The problem is there ain't no way. I don't think this thing's gonna land. Holy shit. Well. It's gonna take a year or so. I mean, orbit at least. 786. I don't know if this is gonna work. We got no probe connection. Where even is Kerbal at now? Over there of all the other unknown objects. Hopefully there'll be signal. If there's no signal, I'm just gonna give up. Have some faith. I mean, I'm a little concerned. It does say, I do see a blue encounter icon there though. It does say a year, so I think we will start speeding back up again, I guess, at some point. Can he redeem himself? With 786 Delta V, I don't know if we can land this thing. I think it's going to crash, but we'll, it might be able to. We'll see. We should reestablish connection, though, with Kerbal, though. Maybe if we stop speeding up time, we 100% should be in connection. So... get it to the surface, it'll be a win. It's actually, it should be really, really close. Oh, maybe it's because we're rocking these guys. Oh, that's why. We're fucked. Maybe. We're rocking the small antenna. This relay is gonna have to catch up. Yeah. No, the relay is too small. Damn, man. Yeah, I can't control it. Oh, man. That, it's so annoying. It's actually so annoying. Because we were caught. Look. This would have been it. This is it right here. Ah, that's annoying. Well, I guess we learned our lesson next time. We gotta bring, I mean, I could try to speed this guy up. But I don't think that's gonna work. Even if we were able to land it. Yeah. Fucking A. Not good enough for the rover. Too bad it can't communicate. But I bet you it's probably due to... Oh, man, I'm so bummed, dude. I'm so bummed. And the problem is we got it there, too. I don't know if we would have enough fuel to slow it down, but we got it there. Oh. Did you quick save? No, we're not doing save scums. We'll see. Just a test run? Oh, it's annoying, though, because, like, that probe is so funny. I wanted to land it. Chad tells him everything. I don't care. I'm just gonna gas it. Well, it wasn't the gas. The gas wasn't the issue. It was the communication relay. Yeah, 500,000. So that's not even. I mean, where's the closest satellite at this point? Oh man, I mean, it's not even. Yeah, I mean, not even close. That sucks. I was like, let it play out. Yep. And there she goes. You know, what's crazy is I feel like eventually this thing might actually smash into Dune in some decade, but oh man, I'm like actually so sad. We spent so much work. I spent so much work like getting this thing here and like setting everything right, but it was just this piece of shit right here that fucked me up. And we could have easily nested a communication relay in there without a whole lot of problems, you know? I'm actually devastated. I'm so sorry, chat. I thought this was gonna work. Or at least, like, you know, getting a probe into orbit around Dune, which we could have done. I jettisoned the other one a bit too soon, you know? Like, if we did that, maybe that would have worked. I don't know. It'd be a hard sell. But, yeah, it is what it is. I guess it's just forever floating. It's a good effort. Yeah, it was a good effort, but not good enough. If only you looked and planned it a bit. Well, my plan was to put the satellite into Dune's orbit and then use this communotron to whatchamacallit, to communicate with the satellite in orbit. But what ended up happening was we needed to use the fuel inside the thumper, or the thud. So I had to jettison it. There's obviously no engineer, so damn. Or do math. Listen, the math wasn't the problem. We got it here. It took us 3 years. We would have got it there. It was just, there was nothing communicating with the robot. There's no robot control. Just put it into the sun. Well, no, that's the problem. Also, it's just an interesting note. The fairing did destroy most of the wheels anyway. So no fairing next time. The fairing has an issue with the wheels. I only just noticed, so that would have been a problem too. But all right. Well, today wasn't really the day that today didn't go our way. I'm going to be honest with you. We did get a couple of successful missions under our belt. But I mean, we lost 6 crew members. The Duna mission that we spent the last couple of hours trying to put together, catastrophic failure. But I want to thank you guys for watching anyway. If you guys are new to the channel, we lost all of our money. We lost all of our reputation. Yeah, you know, we lost Jeb. It was a tough day. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I'm still going. We will rebuild. I'll still try to get Escape for Tarkov going for tomorrow. But, I mean, worst case scenario, we'll figure it out. We'll catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. And as always, thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games to you guys. DevVT, thank you for the 100 months. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. Sorry for the delay on that. Dualsy, thanks for that 40-month resub as well. The Rockets, thank you. The Rockets with the 76-month resub. Triple C, thanks for that 73-month resub. OB, thank you for the 41-month resub. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. And as always, thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games to you guys. Dude, it's just really, honestly, it's not even the community. We just needed a satellite dish inside of the unit. That's all we needed. Satellite dish in the unit. That's where we fucked up. Damn. That's all we needed. One little piece.